Hello, Warriors. I'm Wraith, and dreams can come true, especially if you're a wrestler. Welcome to the episode of Big Apple 3M, where it may be late, but the night is still young. What's up, BC? Prime time. How you doing, dude? Hello, Melinda. Hello. Let's see. Good. Just busy work. Yes. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I went to my friend's house to watch an AEW Wrestle Dream. And it's been a while. It's been a few months since I've been to his place for a wrestling match because he's been busy as well, which is why I have been to his place recently. And I had a great time. Had a great time, as usual. Unfortunately, I had a bit too much to drink, um, so I didn't get drunk or anything. Just got little tips, a little buzzed, and the combination of being buzzed, uh, eating a lot of food, and sitting on a comfortable couch means you get knocked out. So I got the itis, and so that happened to me yesterday. And then, but it's not like I missed the pay per view. Oh, well then I like to thank Amazon Prime for messing that up because during the middle of the final match, that's when they decided, hey, you know what? No more pay per view for you. Just you're gonna watch a pink screen, even though my friend paid like $50 for it. So we had to order through HBO Max and watch the. We had to order it again through some other streaming place, and then we had to watch the final match that way. So yeah, but otherwise it was good. It was a good time, and then after that, which ended like around 12:30, and then I was talking to my friend because like I said, I haven't spoken to him for a while, and then by the time we finished talking, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and plus, major reason why I didn't stream, I had a headache. That's why I don't really drink because drinking gives me a headache, and no, I wasn't hungover. So I go, it's too late, and then I saw Jay streaming. I might as well go to his stream. Anyways, oh crap, I don't have. Why can't I hit him? There you go. He's dead. Christopher, what's up, dude? Rick, did you see Wrestle Dream? Yes, I was just talking about that. Hope you got a refund. I hope so. I hope so. That's what we were saying to him. Like, dude, go home tomorrow and lie. Like, go lie to him. Be like, it was your son's birthday, and he was crying that he missed out on his favorite wrestlers and everything, and he was kind of traumatized. And so this is bullcrap. That's what you got to do sometimes. You got to lie to these a-holes. Listen, you have $1 billion service. You better get and you want people to order through your pay-per-view or whatever. You better have your stuff on point. This isn't 1995 anymore. Hell, I remember ordering pay-per-views back then on cable, and nothing really happened. Nothing. I ordered my wrestling matches, my boxing matches, sporting events, movies. There was no glitching. There was nothing that I remember. Did you guys have a problem with that, with watching pay-per-views back then where it was like glitching or something like that? Through cable. Mercedes Monet won 12 titles today. She is the new, and oh my goodness. You know what? I'm getting tired of that. She can win 25, 30 titles. I don't care. It's not the titles that makes the wrestler. It's the wrestler that makes the titles. So she can be all like, oh, I won 12. I don't care. Because she's showing that she's getting more titles than she is a wrestler. Oh, look, I can get titles. All right. That's fine. When she fought Mina Shirakawa, I was like, come on. Mina ain't winning that TBS championship, whatever you call it. No. all the time. What do you guys have for dinner? Wrong way, wrong way. I had Popeyes chicken tenders or strips, or whatever you call it. And then I had, of course, and then I had leftover rice and beans from yesterday from the place at my friend's house. Yeah, that was it. This Wednesday we will find out which team will be in the AEW Women's. Oh, good. It better be, because people are saying Mina and Tony. I don't want them to win because they were just formed, right? And I like that team. It should absolutely go to Julia Hart and Sky Blue. 100% to them. They earned it. So what'd you guys do this weekend? I'm curious. I don't get this stupid thing right. Yeah, and it stops after the third one. Ty J should be the second ones to get that because Ty Mello has been off because she was pregnant and a kid, and Anna J disappeared for a bit. I'm not saying they never put in the work, but they got to put in more work for that. But come on, Julia Hart and Sky Blue, they've been there for over a year, and they definitely need a title. So tonight I'm gonna finish my Game Boy. I'm gonna finish it on the brick mode, or the build mode, I should say. And then after that, the next time I'm gonna build something in 2 weeks for the Christmas, for the Halloween stream. I can't believe it's that close already. Halloween is a little less than 2 weeks. I hate that it went by so fast. I don't want it to go fast. I love Halloween. Anyways, I'm going to build a really cool set. I think it's cool. Too early for dinner? Not sure what we're having yet. How about McDonald's? So I hate this bullshit. Come on, dude. There you go. No, I want that thing. Sky Blue and Julia Hart, Camilla and Anna J, Megan Bain, Penelope Ford. Penelope also deserves it, but she should have won it when Allie was there. Okay. That's good. That's good. This game has such an incredible soundtrack. We will go to build mode in 45 minutes. So it's not too long. Not too long. You know, let me save this because I don't pull that BS like I don't have any more hearts or something like that. 9 views. Sweet. Okay. It's funny how I'm getting a little bit more viewers on Sunday night than Saturday. That's telling. What's up, Cadets? How's it going, dude? Bye, Darkwing Bat. AEW didn't have AEW Women's World Tag Team. I know, but I'm just saying, if they were still, or if they had it back then, they would have won. How are you doing, Dres? How was your weekend? Let's go. Come on. By the way, how's the stream? How's the audio? Can you hear me? Game too loud? Which should it be? Thank you, Prime Time. Thank you. Prime Time. I think Prime Time. Prime Time is up next. Everything good? Sweet. Thank you. Hey, Rev, there you guys go. Man, you guys show up on Sunday? Alright, I guess I'm streaming Sunday then. Wish Prime Time. Yep. It's all about patience. It's all about patience. Who here has beaten this game? And I can even do that. In inverted mode with Victor. Raz probably, most likely. I'm making Halloween packs for trick-or-treaters. What's in the packs? Don't say candy corn. I hate candy corn. Do I have to go through that crap, man? How's the weather where you guys are at? It's nice and it's kind of warm here, but I don't, you know me, I don't like it warm. Oh, all I had to do was that? Alright. Just walk over it. It's getting kind of cold around here. Yes. Little treat packs with mini packs of M&Ms, mini Mentos, and some Chupa Chups. What's Chupa Chups? Wait, Mentos? Really? I'm not judging. I'm just saying. I never heard someone giving out mints, even though mints are pretty much acceptable because they are a candy, a type of candy, I should say. No, I'm gonna die, so I'll come back here. I'd rather deal with this. Oh, crap. There, sweet. I need that. Woo! That was close. It was 46 when I woke up. Right now, it's, let me see. 66, so that's kind of warm here, yeah, maybe, yeah. They're not mint flavor, but it came in a pack of mini chips, lollipops. Okay, hence why they're getting other stuff. Okay. They'll be like, what is this stuff? 8-Bit Eric got super wasted last night on this one stream he joined. Oh yeah, what did he do? 51. Yeah, it's too warm for me. Too warm, damn it. Alright, I go in here, so I have to go back up. Thank the Lord I went through here, not the other way. I would have been dead. Ahead so much. How are you rate Wrestle Dream? Wrestle Dream was like 7 or 8 out of 10. It was pretty good, but not like, oh my god, windy AF here, heavy rain and strong winds. Ooh, I love the calm before the storm. You know, when it's very calm outside, yet it's like really windy and it's like the clouds are kind of gray or something like that. I love that. Personally, I love that. Ooh, this is kind of tricky. Tony Storm turned 30 yesterday. She's 30? I thought she was a little older than that. Not that I'm saying she looked older, but I'm just saying. Well, congratulations to her. Whose birthday's coming up, by the way, next? Don't be shy. When's your birthday? When's your birthday, everyone? Oh. What is your guys' favorite season of the year? Right now, fall. Fall is my favorite season of the year, and then followed closely by Christmas. I love autumn. Well, I should say winter. Well, it goes like this in order. If you guys have an order, write it down the day before taxes are due. Shh! Don't say the T word. Come on. So it's fall from best to worst. It's fall, winter, spring, and summer. That's it. I cannot stand summer. It's like fall and winter are, let's say, the ceiling of your place, and spring is like in the first floor of your house or building, and then summer is like the Earth's core. That's like how much I hate it. Fall, spring, winter. There you go. Fall, spring, winter. Okay. Julia Hart will be 24 on November 8th. Wow, she is young. She is young. Oh, I saw that. This guy was just turned 26. Oh, she's older than her. Oh, you're 40? Well, I'm older than that, Rev. You're 37. Cool, cool. Wait, what goes down there? That's so weird to me that, thank the Lord, that this castle's upside down. 37. I remember being 37. I took a picture of myself right when I was 39 and the clock hit like 11:50. Like 11:50, 11:55. I was like, this is the last minutes I'll ever be 30. What is that? Oh, it's a floating skull. Stone skull, huh? As I get older, I think I'm liking summer more. I can get stuff done around the house. Plus, it's Xmas time for us, so I'll get. Yeah, that's right. It's a little different for you guys, because that's so weird that, you know, Christmas is like your summer, but I get it. I get it, because the, you know, hemispheres and all that. But, you know, it's like saying I'm on summer vacation and you're like in a ski lodge or something. I don't know. June 2nd. Nice, dude. Nice. June 2nd. This the last photo I'm taking. What do you mean? Wait, did I go the right way? Oh, no. Let's see. Go here. Oh, just for that. We sell forbidden objects from places men fear to tread. We also sell frozen yogurt, which I call frugurt. That's good. Old age turns people the camera into a bastard. You think so? Anybody like my latest I know Melinda did my latest Treehouse of Horror shorts. That was one of my favorite ones. I was like, what can I do that, like, what scene can I do with these characters I haven't done yet, like, or haven't done in a while? I was like, oh, Willie, of course. Boy, you read my thoughts. You've got the shining. You mean shining. Shh. Wanna get sued? I love that line so much. Wanna get sued? Oh man, I just hope they make more figures though. Hello police, this is Mark Simpson. My husband's on a murderous rampage. Over. Oof. Thank God that's over. Sideshow Bob has no decency. He called me Chief Pig'em. Oh, now I get it. That's good. I love that joke. Oh. No! Oh no, I didn't want the Bible. Let me, sorry. I don't mean like that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll exit. The episode Evil Krusty is another one. That may be next week. Wait, I have one more week till Halloween, right? Oh, crap. So I have two choices. Evil Krusty or something else that I was going to do, which is another one of my favorites. I don't have. Well, I do have a little crusty doll, but it's gonna look weird because it's gonna be out of proportion to. I can make it work with some camera angles. Oh, I want to talk about something really quick before I go to the brick build mode, I should say. I'll mention it in a minute. Not yet, because I want to play just a little bit of this, and then we can talk about that. But it is messed up. Okay, everyone, top 3 Simpsons Treehouse of Horror scenes, not episode scenes, or not scenes. The short stories, the story. So it could be Groundskeeper Willie, Nightmare on Evergreen Terrace. It could be Clown Without Pity, which is the evil crusty one. It could be The Shinning, which is your top 3. Wait, did I put that there? Oh, crap. No. You just use that shing of yours to call and I'll cut him. Come on, running. But don't be calling me between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time. My time is when I'm eating, so when I'm eating, don't effing bother me. I'm being serious. Wasn't I here? No, wait. I was there. Okay, never mind. I got confused with something. I thought I transported, but I forgot you can't transport unless there's another active point to transport to and from. Number 1, The Shinning. Number 2, Billboards to Come to Life. Toaster Time Machine. Dad, your hand is stuck in. Oh, you're stuck in a toaster. This is indeed a disturbing universe. Highly ho, slaverinos. It's time for reading education. I love that line. You know, I want to do more scenes with the Simpsons. Is that these figures, man? These guys take so long to come out with the line. I'm waiting on Jack Specific to make more of them, and then when they do, either sells out fast, or they don't send it to the distributor fast enough. Because apparently they have Edna Krabappel and Troy McClure, but I didn't get them. My Target didn't get them. Either my Target sucks, and it kind of does, or they didn't send it to them. BC was there yesterday when my boy Eric was wasted. Oh yeah? Eric is always wasted though. I like the 96 election one too. President Clinton. Oh no, space aliens from outer space. Please, I have a wife and family. Eat them. Well, I know what you guys want. Want to probe me, huh? Well, might as well get it over with. he just put down his pants like it was like it was normal for him. He was like, "Stop. We've reached the limits of rectal probing." Yeah, I don't like drinking that much. Man. There's no point to it unless you want to get drunk, and I don't want to get drunk. I want to get buzz is as far as I'll go. Buzz or tips. That's it. Oh, who's this? Paranthropus? Always twirling, 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 twirling. Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. Yeah. All right, now let's talk about that thing I was talking about. All right, we can go back to this afterwards. Let me see. Let's go to Rock Block. Oh, look who it is. My friend Jason. And let's go to that. No. 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 What the hell is it? Man, Mark Ruffalo sucks ass. I hate Mark Ruffalo now. The Hulk. Ugh. Let's see here. What was it? What was it? All right. So I don't know if you guys saw this. Has become very popular lately because I believe this happened yesterday. So hold on. I got you. I got you. All right. Have you guys seen this story where this streamer called Emiru, whatever, she was basically assaulted at TwitchCon by this dude right here. I was gonna watch the video right now, and for those of you who haven't seen it, so TwitchCon is a very popular convention where they host special events and of course meet and greets with your favorite streamer. And Emiru, or Emiru, however you want to pronounce it, let's call Emi, was there in attendance. And on YouTube, she has over 1 million subs. Someone says something. Yeah, I see that. That's horrible. Right. So let's get to this right now. So she's posing, about to pose with a fan, that guy on the right, with greenish blue hair or half, whatever. Normally, right? She's about to take a picture. Then this guy right here bypasses security and the line and just tries to kiss her. If you hear it closely, she says no. Apparently, in an interview, she says she was screaming much louder than it was in the video. Then the security comes and pushes him as he should. She looks very pissed off, as she should. There goes her manager, right there.
Whoa.
So, and a lot of people are blaming this guy for not doing anything. Uh, what's weird is that I don't blame him for not doing anything per se because he looks like the type of guy that won't do anything. But he doesn't look. Like if someone cut me like that, I'll look at him like, dude, what are you doing? And then we see him try to kiss her. I'd help. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And if you look closely right here, it looks like he has a sharp object. Look at his hand. Don't know if it's a pen or something, but it absolutely looks sharp. He had it. It looked like he got it from his other hand. He's not wearing a sleeve, so he had it in his other hand. Now I'm thinking maybe he was gonna hurt her or something since he had something like that in his hand. See, that's very awful in a security guard. Well, first of all, he was right there. Why would he be there? He should be closer, closer to her to protect her. And in an interview, she said she saw the guy coming, bypassing this barrier and the security. And I go, if she can see that and not the security guy, then that's the fault of the security guy too. I mean, he was good to to act when he did, but you're supposed to do that before they reach their target, not after. Because if I were security, I would make sure I would stand by very closely. I would make sure there's different procedures because when you're security, you have to have procedures for these things. You can't just be like, yeah, I'm going to sit around and watch. No, you have to be like, all right, I need to talk to you prior to your meet and greet. So in an event of someone coming after you, I would hold them off. The second I hold them off, you run back to your room and lock the door, and then I'm gonna knock like 4 times and give you a code to let you know everything's fine. Like I'll say like I don't know apple pie like 1 2 3 4 knocking apple pie. Okay, it's him. It's Wraith. Whatever. So everything's fine. But to do this, no, that's dumb. And what's worse is that what I heard is that she had her own security guard, that her own private one that she used and she trusted, but for some reason Twitch banned him from being there, so they provided her with theirs, and that's just ridiculous. If you're hiring your own security guard, let them in. Don't let them don't expel them or prevent them from doing their job. And the job is just to to protect the client so they won't get hurt. Like look, he went in for a kiss. He could have easily stabbed her. Easily. That's horrendous, man. I keep getting confused Moist Critical with Asmongold because they look very similar, dude. Let's see. We'll see what he says. It wasn't until her manager pressed them that's unhinged. They didn't want to jump into action after an assault. Almost feels like maybe they're more angry about Emiru's bodyguard and shoving the guy. That's what it sounds like to me too. See, don't they look similar? Look, they look similar, man. Just the hair color. Asmongold says he really hopes Amazon is watching in his latest video about the Imiru TwitchCon incident. Mod team at Twitch is completely deranged. Ad team is completely misguided. Exec team is completely disconnected. All levels of this organization, they fail. That's what it sounds like. It's 100 times worse than you think. Imiru, a very popular female streamer on Twitch, has obligated against her will to do a meet and greet for Twitch if she wanted to keep her show. That's messed up. Emiru's primary bodyguard was banned from the event because in the past he did his job and stopped someone from harming her. Emiru, during said meet and greet without her primary security guard, was sexually assaulted by a man that walked through multiple lines illegally without getting stopped. Emiru stated that Twitch originally wanted to give the sexual assaulter a 30-day ban, equivalent to the ban TechCon, I don't know what that is, a TechCon, got for calling a fat ass fat. Aside from the gross negligence that Twitch allowed this to happen, they also lied about taking measures after the fact, as there are videos revealing the sexual assaulter just managed to walk away, which is messed up. Last year's TwitchCon included on-camera sexual assault, a streamer breaking her back, jumping in the phone. Yes, I remember. I was going to mention that too, in an Arab to Jew racial tier list. Since then, there have been multiple instances of female streamers getting stalked, and 1 week ago, one got murdered by a stalker in Korea. Whoa. On Twitch, calling for the murder of the senators, fellow streamers or generic right-wing people has become commonplace and goes without punishment, of course. Because come on, Twitch is that's why I don't mess with Twitch because Twitch is basically leftist BS. You know what I mean? I mix them up too. Yeah, see, especially when the substitute you provide are effing useless. Exactly, Raz. And hello, Raz. Even the secret service is questionable these days. Oh, you mean the one that saved Trump's life and when he got shot last year? The one that wanted to protect herself? as opposed to like as opposed to Trump, which is stupid. I'm not laughing at that situation. I'm just laughing at the fact that you see her like cowering. Like that's your job is to cover and protect him with your life. You shouldn't cover. Lower security level, lower level security is even worse. Yes, exactly. So that's their security. That's not hers. That's their security. You would think a convention owned by one of the richest men in the world would have top tier security. It doesn't. Doesn't. I was put in security at one point at some place. It was for a short while, but I made sure stuff like this, and I didn't even go to conventions like this. It was just like a simple business, right? So had I, but being that small experience I had was being a security person or personnel, I knew like, wait, you have to have procedures at hand just in case, like just in case this happens, just in case that happens. Here are the where are the emergency exits. Like even if you're blind, for some reason you're blinded, or your client is blinded and doesn't know where to go, you instruct them. The exits are right there, over here. The nearest station to the infirmary is about 40 yards that way. I have Uber on speed dial or whatever ready to order in case you need to vacate the premises immediately. I have a room, and only you and I would know which room, and only you and I would have the key to access, so that you can go in there and lock yourself in if you need to, or protect yourself. You have to do things like that. You can't just be like, "Yeah, I'm here." You can't just go there and wear a shirt that says security and just be like, "Yeah, I'm here." Like, come on, you can't do that. Again, God forbid, this guy had he did have something sharp in his hand, but God forbid he went in for the kill as opposed to kiss. Because remember, look at that. Wait, Twitch created the ideal circumstance for a terrorist to walk up to a streamer they don't like and murder them. Yup, TikTok, Twitch, your time is coming. Yeah, that's how these liberal assholes do. Like for some reason, like they're so lax and lenient on criminals. It's basically they're it's gone to the point where they're basically an accomplice. They're aiding a criminal. Hey, it's okay. You had like 4 arrests before and so forth. Oh, you stabbed somebody. It's a cool. You can go home. It's fine. Look at this shit, dude. They know for a fact it has happened many times before that people who are social media influencers, especially ones with high numbers like hers, because she has like a million, right? They're targets. They're always going to be targets, especially if you're an attractive woman. If you're an attractive woman, that's even worse. That's even worse. Because then you have assholes like this that come by, right? That think like they can just, I can go up and kiss her and everything. And need in mind, look at this. Look how tall this dude is. And he does look kind of menacing in a bit. I don't know how tall she is. Let me check real quick how tall she is. I'm assuming she's like 5'3" and he's like 5'7", 5'8". Okay, it says according to Google, she is 5'4", almost 5, almost 5'5". Wow, Pokimane is 5'4". Critical is 5'6". Really? Amaranth is 5'4". Damn, these people are small. Valkyrie is 5'3". Wow, I'm taller than them. I like being taller. Not too tall, but tall. So if she's about 5'5", 5'6", he's about like 5'8". He's about like 5'8". Yeah, and he's not fat, but he has mass on him. But luckily, this dude shove. That's what you gotta do. Shove, shove. Don't part. Don't. Like, excuse me. You gotta. No, you have to forcefully say stop. Get the f out. You have to shove. That's your job. So he did a good job at that point. But he should have been right here, where this guy is on the left, or right beside her on the left. Like he doesn't. Of course, he's not gonna be in the photos, but he has to be ready. He has to be ready. And why is there opening right there between these two? You see these two posters or whatever, these wall things? This should be closing because you never know, someone might pop in behind that and go from behind. You never know. The way the guy walks up looks like he's probably autistic. I wonder how much of her content is subtly intended to attract guys like this and keep them on the hook. That's neither here nor there. Like whatever her intentions are, that's her prerogative. I don't know her content. I don't know what she does, but the fact of the matter is, some guy without her permission went up to her like that and assaulted her. You shouldn't do that. You should never do that. Twitch security staff are probably all DI hires who either can't do their job or don't want to work and just collecting. That's probably it. And that's another thing. That's a good point, Ras, because a lot of people who do have their jobs, it's just that. It's just their job. There are a lot of people that love their job, their careers, and they don't mind getting paid. But this isn't one of them. It seems like, again, the security guard. I'm not trying to fault him because he technically did help, but um he went after that happened. He's supposed to do something to prevent, which is basically before it happens. That's that's the point of security. Again, you can't just wear a shirt and go, "Well, I'm security." And no, again, if you're just getting a paycheck, then you shouldn't be here whatsoever. Entire career is based on thirst trapping men. Uh-huh. Surprised when men try to hug her at a public meet and greets. What if he had a knife? Everyone knows that intention was never violence, but have to pretend she isn't a softcore e-whore. Literally ruined another e-whore herself. Okay, final boss of minding my damn business. Really? Okay, you can't really blame her. Like even if listen again, even if her content is I want you to come and try to attack me, see what you're gonna do, what you gonna do about it. Even if she says that, you don't do that. No no person in their right mind would do that. This guy is not in right mind. Our Twitch and YouTube and all these different social media platforms flooded with with thoughts and e-whores or whatever you want to call them? Of course, yes, all over the place. They're all over. All right, but that still does not give you the right to attack them like that. It doesn't. That's you know what that sounds like. It sounds like you're trying to blame the victim of a sexual assault. Like, oh, what were you doing wearing that? Like, I get it. I get it. If you're in that neighborhood wearing that, I'm not saying you deserve it, but you don't. You're attracting unwanted attention. But ultimately, it's the decision of the criminal that's doing that to that victim. That's it's always the criminal's fault. Always, 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 always. Okay. I live in a bad neighborhood. I know better not to open my wallet in public. And if I do, by any chance that someone swoops down and takes my wallet, uh, it's should I take my wallet? Of course, of course. By the way, T Black Mon 24, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. If you're still here, but it's always the fault of the criminal. Okay, always. So it's this guy's fault 100%. Not this guy, the blue hair dude, or whatever kind of like he's trying to do. But yeah, don't be like this. Like see, basically shaming her. And again, I don't know her content. Even if she is a thought or whatever e thought, then let it be. All right, don't fall for that. He's like surprised when men try to no thirst trapping men. So is that where her content really is? Is it like Amaranth where it's like she's sitting in a tub, like putting water all over herself and rubbing lotion in a bikini? That's thirst trapping men. I don't know her content. If it's the same thing, okay then. I'm not saying she deserved it, but you can't you can't expect to attract weirdos. But if her content isn't that, no matter what, again, if you're a somewhat attractive female online, you're gonna get unwanted attention. That's just the way it is, sadly. I hate it, but it's the way it is. Wrong. Some people deserve it. When Mercante challenged the world to come fight me. Oh, that's because she's an idiot, and and that's circumstance. Of course, of course. But then you have, and that's the thing. She doesn't know how to fight. She doesn't know how to do anything except run her stupid mouth. That's what Melissa Mercante, whatever her name's Mercante, let's call her Mercante, Murky. Well, that's what Murky does. She runs her mouth, and then when someone debates her back, and then she cries, she's the victim. Like, oh my god, you see what he's doing? Like, yeah, because you told him you told anybody, hey, come at me, and that's what you're doing. You people should punch her, right? Well, in her case, like I said, hey, what's up, Booch? How's it going? There's the other Kiwi. Coming here, Ray talking about streaming from a hot tub. Future plans for the channel? Maybe. I am getting a little better. I'm getting a little more fit. So you might see that the hot tub stream someday in the future. So no, we're just talking about. I don't know if you heard this story, Bucho, where this popular social media influencer right here. in the one in the dress. She was just minding her business, attending TwitchCon, and then all of a sudden, this fan came out of nowhere, tried to kiss her, just like that. And then security pushed him out the way.
Whoa.
So the thing is it wasn't just is that her? Okay, you see yeah. Oh, look at the cats. I'm more interested in her cats. And then she calls out the security, as she should, as she should, as she should. So she confirms that she is pressing charges against her assaulter. Good. Always do that. Always press charges. Don't ever give leniency to these animals. I could have literally been stabbed yesterday. Yes, he had some type of weapon. Who's this jerk off? She could have been stabbed. She could have been stabbed. All right, so let's go back here. See what she read. My friend who was present told me Twitch security were also behind the booth afterwards, joking about how they didn't even see what happened and immediately laughing and moving on to talking about something else. Well, that's messed up. So if no one was checking if I was okay or if I needed anything, they let the guy run away initially. I have no idea what anyone hired to keep the event safe was doing. Wow. In Twitch's statement, they said that the guy was immediately caught and detained. I'm sorry, but that is a blatant lie. He was allowed to walk away from my meet and greet, and I didn't hear he was caught until hours after he attacked me. And it felt like this only happened because of my manager pressing for it, not because TwitchCon staff present thought it was a big deal. Damn. So that's her. Oh, it was Kirby plushes. Being attractive equals thirst trap. Exactly. Sounds like crazy people trying to sweep shit. Exactly. That's just giving. Has big hands. Yes, I do have big hands. So, and I can throw those hands too. So, listen, if that was my girlfriend, and you'd pull that shit, yeah, you're not walking away. You're limping out. You're limping out with blood on your face and everything. You're not walking away. And I'm not saying I'm gonna break every bone in your body, but I'll break bones. So you're gonna come in walking, you're going out limping. Just remember that. Coming in walking, you're walking out limping. Or you're limping out. That's it. Plain and simple. So, hey Dallas, what's up, dude? There's Dallas. So when you're that popular, right? When you have millions upon millions of subs, or you're popular like her, honestly, in my opinion, if I had her popularity, because if you have millions of subscribers on YouTube, you don't need money. You don't need to go to conventions and for what? You're risking your life in doing that. Especially stuff like TwitchCon or something, because TwitchCon is notorious for like all these weird occurrences that happen, like I mentioned before. But the woman in the ball pit, which is messed up.
You picked a winner.
I think I know my winner.
You already have your winner?
I think I have my winner.
All right.
Sorry, I must have caught mono at my meet and greet.
Okay. So Taylor, oh, look at this. Taylor Lorenz. I know her. Not know her, but she's another mercante, put it that way. Taylor Lorenz met up with Dan, Dan Clancy, and asked about Twitch's safety post Emiru incident. I do think that when you're live streaming, in many ways, you can control your community. What happened yesterday, we care deeply. Something we have to keep working on.
Priority. The challenge we face is a challenge in today's society. It's not limited to Twitch. It extends throughout our society. I do think that when you're live...
Wait, what?
From these sort of toxic, I guess, parasocial kind of creeps. What are you guys doing to prioritize safety? Because I know also a bunch of Twitch content creators said that they were too scared to even come to TwitchCon this year, just in case something like what happened yesterday would happen.
The safety of our creators is the top priority. The challenge we face...
It doesn't seem that way. If that guy can nonchalantly walk towards the person that's holding the event or doing the meet and greet like that, That's doesn't seem to me that you have security as a priority.
This is a challenge in today's society. It's not limited to Twitch, it extends throughout our society. I do think that when you're live streaming, in many ways, since you control your community and you can ban people, you can make it so that those people that you don't want engaging with you and participating with you aren't there. Okay, it's very different. You know, when I use other short form.
No shit, dude. Obviously, having community online is different than having community in person. You can't time someone out in person. It's either if they're coming at you, you have to be prepared. And if you're not prepared, like that girl, honestly, she looks like she weighs 120 pounds soaking wet. Okay, I'm not making fun of her, but she does look very thin and fragile, right? Fragile in the sense of where it's like, you know, if you hit her, God forbid, you know, she may get seriously hurt. Like, and remember, that guy was much taller and much bulkier than her. So unless you know martial arts or you have some type of defensive device with you, and I doubt it, they will let you have something like that at TwitchCon. I don't know the rules. Then you're in trouble. You are.
From content and people say all sorts of stuff. Well, I can't stop that. But when I live stream, they basically.
You can't stop that. No, but you can give a warning. Anybody that attacks or assaults anyone within the TwitchCon, within the convention, especially if you're an influencer, you will be prosecuted to the fullest extent. That's what you got to do. A full warning. And there better be metal detectors. There better be security up the ass. You have to pay for that, because if you're relying on these people to remember, they asked her to attend. All right. They asked her, someone who has a high social media number of subs, right? They asked her to go there because they want more attendance in their convention. Then they're the ones that should oblige her. They're the ones that should provide, not security, but at least accommodate her. And if she wants to use her own security, let her. They didn't let her. That's why that guy went after the assaulter after it happened. Can't do it after, has to do before. You know what I mean? Like, if you're protecting the president, and not that I'm comparing her to the president, but if you're comparing the president, you have to protect him before shit happens, not after.
Don't bother me. Now, what happened yesterday obviously was something that we care deep.
Sorry, let me read. It's always good to see you, Raz Bujo Dallas. Yes, it's like a full house almost today. I like it. Lorenz is a leftist nut. She is wearing a mask. I know. Why is she wearing a mask? Why? And she's inside with one other person. Well, two if you count the cameraman. Just watching scary movies all month. Me too. She should always be allowed to carry nunchucks from now on. That's true. What's the latest scary movie you watched, Dallas? I hope it wasn't Together, because that movie was more body horror than just being scary. And I get to that. We can get to that in a second too. I'm watching Friday 13th Part 5 now. Oh, that's the worst one. That's the worst one in my opinion. Because it wasn't even Jason. And some fat dude got it. There's some fat dude's father or something. It was so weird. Now, the best one, I think, is Part 6 or Part 7. Anyways, we'll get to that. Let me finish this and we'll get back to the stream.
Deeply about securing this environment. You know, we're looking very closely at everything that happened there, and I care deeply about Emmy. She's a friend of mine, and so I want to.
Is she a friend of yours? I hate when people are like, oh, she's a friend of mine, he's a friend of mine. Are they really friends, though? Are they really friends? Do they like, hey, what's up? I heard otherwise. I heard she's just there to present herself, right? To do the meet and greet. That doesn't mean they're friends, you know? That does not mean you're friends. So if I had a business and let's say I hire Scarlett Johansson to appear at my store. You know, I paid a lot of money for her to be there and security and so forth, right? And something happens with Scarlett's security, it's my fault, right? And they interview me. And I go, oh, we'll see, me and Scarlett are friends, so I'm sure. I'm like, no, we're not friends. Not friends. I mean, a friend, like, you know, at the basic level, like, hey, I know her, we talked a bit, she seems nice. She kind of like me. Yeah, sure, whatever. But don't act like, oh, yeah, we're best friends.
See how we can support her. This is just something we have to keep working on. I think everyone identifies all.
Keep working on? What's 10? Does 10 mean 10 years? So if you're in your 10 years of doing this and this happens, that's not good. Again, you're not a small convention. You know, like RetroCon or something like that. Something like sorry, how's that escape my head now? Something like Comic-Con should have high security. And I've been to Comic Con. Yes, they have metal detectors and all that stuff. Because come on, it's in New York, so you gonna need all that. And the security there. I don't know if there are any incidents that happened at Comic Con, but definitely I doubt something like this would happen there.
Or tools in terms of trust and safety as the leaders in the industry about helping creators, but that means there's always more work to be done because that's the world we live in now.
Demi had posted earlier today that I guess this fan was allowed to cross multiple barriers at TwitchCon. Why should streamers trust Twitch to keep them safe at TwitchCon? Because I feel like simultaneously this has been such a secure event to the point that even like journalists have had struggled. Like, it is very secure, but here's this man that just walks up and is somehow able to bypass all these things. So why should they trust the platform when slip-ups or, issues like this have happened?
Good question.
Well, I mean, as you know, I think you toured some of what we do in terms of security. The reality is, even as you do a lot in terms of security in today's world, there are challenges that can present themselves, especially when someone is putting themselves out there, right? And so, we try to work very closely with each creator about what they want to do and what works for them, right? So I don't want to get into any, specifics or details, but part of that is working with creators and, trying to find them. Right now, we're definitely, ramping it up to make sure creators know that we have the resources there to help them figure out what's right.
That should be done before you book them. Or when you think about booking them, like, hey, we want to book this. Let's say, for example, in the future, they want to book me. Like, all right, Wraith, we want you to come to TwitchCon. Not that honestly, I probably wouldn't because I don't like Twitch. I would go, okay, so what are the security measures? What are security measures? How many security guards you have there? What are their experiences? Are some of them military personnel? How many security guards exactly you have active? When do they go on break? Like, I want to know those things. How many emergency exits will there be? Where would my booth or my area be? How many security guards am I allowed to have? If something happens there, what's the procedure for me to be carried, escorted out? Like, what is it? I'd wear a mask around that creep too. Comic Con is San Diego Comic Con, New York. Yes. New York is the second one, but I'm just saying, it's the biggest con we have. And it seems like he's just skirting around the subject. Like, well, we're trying to work with them. Like, work with them? You don't have to work with them. Just say, listen, we have the best security around. We have all these cameras. We have all these detectors. We want you to feel safe in our convention. And that's the top priority for our guests, especially the ones we invite at our convention. We want you to believe and understand that your safety is our top priority, and we have all these security guards who were former military, former police. Their psych evaluations are perfectly fine. They legally can carry concealed weapons, anything. I would give them those details. That's what you need to do. Because the way he seems like, well, we gotta work with them, see what they want. I'm like, well, even if they want no security, it should be mandatory. Like, no, you can't come here at TwitchCon unless you have security. I don't care if it's ours or yours. You need security. You need to have at least 2 or 3 different types of security guards, so forth, blah, blah, blah. Again, depending on your audience, depending how big of a streamer you are. If they invite me and I have 50,000 subs, that's really not that much of a number. It isn't. But someone like her with 1 million, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of security. Again, especially with attractive women. It's BS. It's BS. Let's see. Agent was confused reading Emiru's tweet on the TwitchCon assault, where she said her favorite security got banned previously for holding a stalker's arm. How is he supposed to protect her if he can't grab Emma? That's pretty much the same thing. Real talk. Of course, I feel bad for Emiru, but I also feel bad for this dude. There are so many people saying that he's some useless Twitch staffer when I think he's just some random guy. Listen, I get it. I'm somewhat in the same boat where like you should have done something. I would have done something, but the thing is, a lot of people are cowards. A lot of people are cowards. Or he doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know if in this day and age of people doing anything for social media clout, he didn't know if it was a prank or not. He didn't. But still, I don't know. I would have done something. Okay. It looks like he has something in his pocket, right? You can't see it because it's blurred. Like right here, you see my cursor. Right here, let's something protruding out his pocket. You see? It starts from here, like it starts to come out. And it looks like it has a handle. It looks like maybe the handle of a sai or some type of weapon. That's messed up. What? David's? That's us. D4VD's bodyguard Marky next door was just arrested after assaulting pump. Oh, so this is the guy? This is him? That's his bodyguard? No way. Nah, that's not him. That's him. That's him. No wonder. I was like, that doesn't look like him. Emiru says the head of security at Amazon and the head of risk at Twitch initially gave the suspect a 30-day ban. She also revealed that key Twitch representatives were out partying last night. Yeah, man, I don't like Twitch. If he's got a sai, she should definitely have nunchucks. Exactly. You got to be prepared, Booch. Booch knows. Booch knows. Anyways, that's enough of this here. So. Okay, in exactly 5 minutes, I'm going to go to build mode. I'm going to finish this Lego Game Boy tonight. Uh-oh, look at this. Oh, are you serious? He killed me? All right. Over. Yeah, speed this thing up. Then you have idiots on Twitter or online going, well, that's what she gets for being attractive or something. Like, come on, dude, really? Just because she's attractive and on camera doesn't make her like a thought. That's spoken like someone who's never been around women. You can just tell. You can just tell. Bye-bye. Let's see. Oh, I was there. So, has anybody ever seen Tales from the Crypt TV show on HBO? Way back when? That's what I'm watching, Dallas. I'm watching some of that. Like, I love it. I love that show. Watch it as a kid. Which is one of your favorite episodes? argue Afraid of the Dark was better. Really? Afraid of the Dark? Goosebumps, I remember. Yeah, Goosebumps, I remember Goosebumps. Wasn't there a movie? Schmo? That's the thing, Schmo. Uncle Schmo's Family Feedback. Two movies, both with Jack Black, I think. Can't stand. I know he's like in everything, or he used to be funny, but it's just he's annoying. I know he's not Minecraft movie. I've never seen it. I don't give two F's about Minecraft. So, and Jason Momoa kind of wore his presence out. He was Aquaman. Now he's just a man. I love Jack Black movies. His earlier stuff was fine. My favorite Jack Black movie, it would have to be Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. That one was hilarious. Another actor who just plays him. Yeah, exactly. Melinda knows. Jack Black is just another actor who plays himself in every single movie. What was I gonna ask you guys? Was it about Jason or something? What's up, Wedge? How's it going? I've literally been waiting for you all these days and all this night for one reason. Specifically so better than ever seeing you. But you already know what time it is. Yeah, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Did you enjoy your weekend? Everyone enjoyed their weekend. That's fine. Almost dead. Did you see Chainsaw Man? No, I didn't see Chainsaw Man. I didn't see Chainsaw Man yet. I saw the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. How did you hear this? I didn't see it yet, man. I didn't see it yet. Well, you went to go see the movie, right? Because the movie came out this weekend, right? Sorry, surprised that I still did not. Oh, okay. You should, man. You're the Chainsaw fan here. Chainsaw Man fan. Anybody else watch Chainsaw Man? Because Wedge loves Chainsaw Man. He was telling me at the end of the stream on the other night that Like, that's his favorite anime now, I think, right? One of his favorite animes. I've never seen Chainsaw Man, but I heard good things. Oh, I'm dead. It's really painful. I still didn't get to. How come? Because is it the money or is it the time or what? Okay, I think it's time to finish building a Game Boy. How about you guys? Or should I play some more games? Problems stopping me from going to the theaters probably for the rest of the week. Let me see here. Oh, look what I got. I forgot to tell you guys. I got this game recently, Silent Hill Homecoming. I was playing like 5 minutes of it, and I liked it. But I fell asleep. Not because I found it boring, but because I was tired, and it was like 5 in the morning. Konami. I don't like that Konami symbol. I like the old one. Who here has played this game? Who here likes Silent Hill? Oh, has anybody seen the video of the Resident Evil 4 Requiem demo? That game looks legit, dude. That game looks return to form, evil stuff. I love it. Okay. Turn off. Don't turn off your Xbox 360. I expect to even tell you not to spoil the movie for me, expecting to already watch all the series and then going to see the movie. But I forgot to tell you, but you didn't see it anyway. So I'm like, yeah, you're right. And then went to see the movie after that. No, I don't tell spoilers anyways. I hint at some things that may or may not like, but I don't really do spoilers. But I would say something like, "Oh, I love that movie. The best part of the movie was, let's just say, it involves a red car and a jump rope. That's it. Because red cars and jump ropes, they do damage.
Hey, where are you taking me? No! Where am I, man?
Where is he, by the way? Where is Silent Hill? Is it in Ohio, or is it
Wait,
where I am in New York? Which makes sense,
Where are you
because
going?
what's evil here?
don't leave me here!
Yeah, this is definitely... Whoa. Love the sound design. Yeah, I expected it to go like, Wedge, you still didn't see the movie? And I'd be like, I know, right? My second most hyped movie of 2025. I'm unfortunately not getting any chance to see it. But it turns out we both ended up shocking each other, pretty much. I won't say shocking, but surprising. I miss games like this. Who's your favorite character in a scary movie or TV show? Favorite character in a scary TV show or in a TV show, period? Don't beat yourself up about it, Wedge. Wraith claims to be a Tom Cruise fan, but hey, I am a Tom Cruise fan. That's my favorite actor. Have you seen Last Samurai, Bucho? Do you know where it takes place?
Josh.
Or where was it filmed, I should say? I don't like that. I have indeed seen The Last Samurai. Well, there you go. I heard they're making a prequel called The Second to Last Samurai. Really? Who's going to be in that one? Ugh. You can tell probably the same developers worked on The Evil Within. Evil Within, very similar tone. Filmed in one of my favorite spots in New Zealand, down in the Naki. What's Naki? What's the Naki famous for? Besides beautiful landscapes. But BC, to your question, favorite character in a scary movie, could it be a killer? If so, Freddy Krueger. But if you're talking about in a TV show, like any general TV show, I would have to say Angel from, Angel TV show, Buffy Angel spinoff. My favorite TV character. Yeah, Freddy Krueger then. Freddy Krueger, without a doubt. In fact, the man who nicknamed me Bucho lives in the Naki these days. Really? Taranaki. Oh, interesting. Is that where the hookah thing originated? The ones they do to interrupt people and the meetings. The Naki has a nice mountain that can stand in for Mount Fuji. Ooh, I likes that. So Freddy Krueger, number one. Oh, number two, I think Jason. Number three, I don't know what number three is. I had this conversation last night with my friends when I was watching Wrestle Dream that Wednesday Addams or Matt Lillard's character in Scream. We talking Christina Ricci, Wednesday Addams, or Jenna Ortiz, Wednesday Addams? Or do you talk Wednesday in general? Matt Lillard. Yeah, I like Scream. What's his name? Stu? I'll be right back. Ricci. Okay, Ricci. Ricci looks fine now. Whew, man. Did you ever see the photo of her in the Morticia dress? She took it maybe 6 years ago or something like that. It's basically her in a Morticia dress. It's like, damn. Let me get out of here because I'm not going to play this game tonight. I got to do something else. So, Ortega Wraith. Okay. Jenna Ortega. Oh, look at that. You seen that? Look at that. I just noticed that. Grab a Fanta before they do. What is this? Oh, are these Halloween themed Fanta drinks? That's not really Brad Dourif, but whoa, that's cool. So you have, wait, who's the one on the left? Okay, that's Freddy Fazbear. That's Chucky, another Freddy, and that's Michael Myers. Why is there two Freddys? Why can't it be Freddy Krueger? You Ricci fan seen Black Snake? I haven't actually, but I've seen scenes of it. I've been watching the old Addams Family TV show. I never seen Sean Astin's dad was. Whoa, we never knew? I didn't know that either. Oh crap! Know something new every day, huh? Wow, I didn't know that. Also, I told you. You told me you saw only the first 5 minutes and found it good enough. I had a bit of worry. If you're really hard to impress, I am hard to impress, but it's just I'm patient though because at first I didn't like Better Call Saul because it was very slow paced. But if you're patient with it, it gets to be much better. But it's a slow burn, and would impatiently drop it before I got to the main. No, I wouldn't do that. Since it's only 12 episodes so far, but some people with patience issues, one episode can be a lot. Everything animated so far, nothing compared to what they got coming up in manga. That ooh, guess you got to read the manga, huh? So you see, so who's that guy on the left? Does anybody know who that guy on the left is in the red can? Who is that? Let's see, strawberry flavored soda. Never tried strawberry soda. Orange soda. Orange soda is my favorite soda. Punch flavored soda. Ooh, 0 calorie. Okay. Michael Myers has pineapple. It really should have been okay. If they wanted, if it wasn't for licensing, it probably is. They should have put Freddy and Jason. Freddy, Jason, Chucky, Michael Myers, and who would you say? Okay, to anyone who loves horror movies here, who is in your horror movie Mount Rushmore? Mount Rushmore. Ghostface. That's a good one, BC. Yes. But who's that guy in the red can? Who is that? Looks like he's wearing a mask. Or is that the devil? Let me see. Let me see. Let me look it up. Fonts of cans. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the dude from the Black Phone. I saw that movie. Like I saw half that movie, but I didn't finish it. It seemed pretty good though. Freddy, Jason Myers, Ghostface. Yep. What about Pinhead? No Pinhead? Haven't seen the two Black Phone movies, but still so new to say it deserves to be next to everyone else in these cans. Really? Pretty sure that's yeah, the Black. Yeah, that's the Black Phone. Yeah, the second one's coming up. But I haven't seen the whole thing of the first one, which I got to do. Which maybe I can do this month. I still have time. Can you believe Halloween's almost over? Just a little over a week. I hate it, dude. I hate it. I hate that it goes by so quickly. They're back and they want fun. They want a Fanta. Honorable mention would be Chucky. Yeah, Chucky. I think he's iconic, but he's just there's really I want to say there's nothing special about him. He's not scary to me. The first movie he was scary, but after that, nah. Especially like the Seed of Chucky was awful, awful movie. Ugh. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways, you guys give me oh okay. So you guys give me your Mount Rushmore of horror villains and your top 3 horror movies. And with that, I'll be right back because I'm going to go on build mode when I come back. So give me a minute or so. All right, I'm back. Hey, Alejandro, how's it going? Late to the party? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Donkey Kong Country Music. Thank you, thank you. I like to have different themes. I try to do different themes each time I stream. So, the first time I streamed this season was Mario World. The second one was Ninja Turtles, I think. Third one was Street Fighter. Fourth one was something. I don't know. But I'm going to keep changing. It doesn't necessarily have to be games, but we'll see. I accept Freddy Fazbear being to here because he definitely had enough time to ingrain himself in pop culture, though he's expanded franchise beyond games like movies, books. You know what? I kind of agree. He's still not a horror movie icon. Does he have a horror movie? Yes, but he had a horror game first. Yeah, I do give props to Fazbear and that whole franchise because they did something new at the time and it really exploded in popularity. So, yeah. Is it a scary game? Yeah. I've only played the first two. I didn't the first three. I didn't play the subsequent ones, but so Ace from Kiss passed away recently. Yes, rest in peace, Ace from legendary rock band. I'm not the biggest Kiss fan. I'm not saying I don't like him. I'm just saying I'm not the biggest Kiss fan, but I do like some of their songs. My hard Mount Rushmore have to be Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees. I felt like I forgot someone important, but whatever. Michael Myers is good enough to replace him, and definitely Ghostface. Do you like scary movies? Oh, dang, I haven't heard about Ace dying. Really? All right, on to part 6 for me. You know what I'm watching? Not watching, but you know what I have in the background? Creep Show. I love Creep Show. But you know what I love more than Creep Show? Legos. Let's finish this Game Boy. Oh, yes, let's finish this Game Boy. So, what that means is I want to put some music in the background so you guys won't feel bored. Mm-mm-mm. Chucky. Chucky. Which is Chucky's best look? Part 1, Part 4, or his current look? Like basically Chucky, plain Chucky, or scarred up Chucky? You know what Chucky's my favorite look? And the most scary? In Part 1, when he at the end where he got burnt. That's really scary. And I kind of want to figure of that. Anyone watch the new Him film? Marlon Wayans was in it. He acted well. Really? Is that the what's his name? Jordan Peele movie or something? I liked what's his name? They them, not they them. What's the one with the whole racial thing when the lady keeps like slaves or something? I forget. That was all right. Because I saw that because people kept saying, "Oh my god, it's so good, it's so good," and I went to see it and I go, it was all right. They them or something like that, right? Get Out, yes, thank you. Hey, P. Janny, what's up, dude? It's the football film. Yes, he's like a football player or something. They them is great horror movie name. Jordan Peele is slop. Yes, exactly. He's overrated in my opinion. He's overrated. I think the reason why they blew up his movie is because, he's a black director and it's like, oh my god, he made a somewhat decent movie, so it must be a masterpiece. That's how it is. So, no, it's fine. It's basically the same theme every movie about racial something, undertones. I'm good with that. I'm so out of the horror film limelight lately, ever since the Starlight Factor became a thing. Well, okay, that's what I want to talk to you guys about. Okay, there's Game Boy right there, right? Do you feel horror movies today are scary? Or do you feel like they're just gory for being gory's sake? You know, because I was telling this last night to my friends about how I saw Terrifier, right, with Art the Clown. Art the Clown himself, very scary. But the whole movie was just like a snuff film. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it when it's unnecessarily gory. Now, if it's in certain aspects, certain parts where it makes sense, cool. But when you have, I'm not gonna spoil it, but when you hang a female upside down and use a certain weapon, that's all I'm gonna say. That's not scary. That's borderline. That's basically a snuff film. I'm not watching that. It's ridiculous. A real horror movie has to convey a sense of fear in you. Like, remember when you were little and you first saw, I know when I first saw Nightmare on Elm Street 3, The Dream Warriors, I didn't go to sleep that night. I didn't. It was scary. Like, I don't want to do that. So if there's a horror movie about going into the attic and then you buy a new house and you go see there's an attic and it looks just like the attic in the movie, you're like, no. That's scary because it means you have a fear of that. He's a skit comic guy who surprises us. Yeah, exactly, P. Johnny. That's how I feel too. I'm so out of. Peel did not have a hand in it much. He just helped with production as well. I thought he wrote it and directed it. That was the name of that movie, Wraith. Get Out. Yeah, I know, Reggie. Gore versus horror, they're different. Alien 1 is horror. Yes, Alien 1 is horror. Sci-fi horror. You could say the name about Saw. You could say the same about Saw, but that's a great series. Yeah, see, the premise is scary. Kidnapping people and torturing them. There are some scenes where it's like, okay, that's cool, and some scenes are like, eh. Do you know what's worse than Saw? Hostel, that movie series, I don't know if they have more than 2, but I didn't enjoy that at all. It wasn't scary. It's just conveyed as being scary. Like, oh, you're out somewhere, someone might kidnap you and then torture you. That's scary, but in the end, again, it's another snuff film. The movie about black people getting body mind snatched and shit by white people that have been doing it for generations. Yeah, pretty much. That's the scary part. Oh, racism's still here. Oh, ooh. Hostel is gore porn. Exactly, P. Janny. Exactly. That's why I don't like it. That's the same thing with Terrifier. I saw Terrifier, and I'm thinking, what am I watching here? I don't want to see this. There's no sense of horror. Again, the fact that you're being brutally murdered is scary, but it's not horror in a sense of the feeling of dread. When you first saw The Exorcist, that gave you a feeling of dread. When you first saw Halloween or Friday the 13th part, let's say 3, because 1 wasn't that scary, but it gave you a sense of fear, like, I don't want to go camping at night. First saw Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm not going to sleep. No. Bro, the new Toxie is dank. Really? You mean the Toxic Avenger, right? Isn't that with, what's his name? What's his dude name? The small dude from Game of Thrones. E.T. Funny how so many people find him lovable, but let's all be honest, if you saw that thing creeping around your garage at night, you grab a bat and head him for a fear. Raz, you're not wrong, dude, because I gotta be honest, I never liked E.T. Now, granted, I didn't see it as a kid, but I didn't get what the big deal was when I saw that movie. That was a very overrated movie. Hey, 316, what's up? Damn, wrong stream. Thought this was Big Chapel 3am. Yeah, sorry. Big Chapel's and other stuff. That's on Twitch. You know, Twitch where they don't protect their streamers at a convention. Ooh, look at this. Like, you see this? Look, it's almost done. Remember the Angry Video Game Nerd version? Example, I can remember first watching Ring in theaters back when I was a teen during summer. That spooked me. Thank goodness I saw it while Dela was Alejandro. That's funny. I was gonna pray for poor Adam Page. Why? What's wrong with Hangman? I'm with you. I tried to watch E.T. a couple years ago for the first time as an adult. I quit after 15, 20 minutes. Just found it boring. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, and I love Spielberg. Same thing, Booch. I love Spielberg movies. Jaws is my favorite movie of all time. Really? Of all time? Number one? Wow. Jaws is a classic. You see, and that's another one. Jaws wasn't inherently a horror movie. At least I can remember. But Jaws... Black beady eyes, yes. But Jaws did instill fear in many people because going to the beach, being eaten by a shark, that's terrifying. And you know why that was terrifying? Because what's more terrifying? Where's Mark? Where's Mark? I'll try to do that voice. It's hard to do it. So I'm trying to turn this, see this, into this. And I'm almost done. See? You should do this with your Freddy Krueger glove. Well, Halloween is approaching, Melinda. Jason Biden. Kruger Harris. Patreon thing always blocks the gory stuff. I feel that way about a lot of classic horrors. They're okay, but I didn't find them scary. Because we had that conversation just a few minutes ago, Melinda, where the classic horror movies, Exorcist, Friday 13th, Halloween, they're much scarier than movies today, because to movies today is just either it's too gory or there's no sense of horror. Just because something is meant to be a horror movie doesn't mean it's scary. You know what I mean? Kind of like a comedy. Oh, it's a comedy starring Kevin Hart and Jack Black, whatever. But you go see it and you're like, this isn't funny at all. It's advertised as a comedy. The music and the tone, the dialogue is comedic, but it doesn't make me laugh. That's how I feel about horror movies today. Hangman gonna have to deal with the ops. Gotta be. Oh yeah. Ooh, what'd you think about Wrestle Dream 316? I gave it like a 7 out of 10. It was really good, great, but it still wasn't like, oh my god, that was like one of the best pay-per-views. Oh, and the guy in the video uses code words to describe the violence happening too. Really? Bugs are the enemy load up some ADF? Huh? Yeah, what makes Jaws awesome isn't just a shark, it's that the characters are top-notch. Brody, yes, the acting, especially Brody and Quinn, dude. Awesome acting. Especially that scene where he's describing the sinking of the ship way back when he's describing the shark. I love that scene. It's pure, it's raw, and it's visceral. Anyone seen an old movie now as an adult with entirely new perspective? Like me watching St. Elmo's Fire back when I hit puberty, and then rewatching maybe a few years back again. Wow, what's so different about it now? I'd vote Jason Biden again. If Jason or Biden for president, I'd vote for Jason. Freddy Krueger glove. Oh my. Oh well, I do have a Freddy Krueger glove, a real Freddy Krueger glove. What I mean by real Freddy Krueger glove, it's real metal. Like if you check my YouTube channel, go to my shorts. I reviewed it last year or 2 years ago, and I'm like this with the glove. It's real metal. It's not sharp or kind of pointy, but it will be one day because I want to kind of fix it to make it sharp and pointy. But yeah, it's free on YouTube, and all these guys talking about it. Besides, even Jack Sparrow sites being an option, I think it's best not watching these movies for real at all. It's good. No, just pay for it. Sometimes if you go on Fandango at home right now, it's a special sale because it's the Halloween season. So you're going to see a lot of movies, horror movies for $5. Seriously. Humor is subjective. That's true. I enjoy Vincent Price movies from the 50s and 60s over today's horror. I've honestly never seen 50s and 60s Vincent Price movies. Can you suggest some? Wrestle Dream was okay. Moxie beat too crazy though. How about that fish tank? That fish tank was hilarious, dude. And the way the way Claudio just threw the way he threw the way he threw Darby on that announce table was hilarious. And then when he was on the floor, some announcer was like, "Oh my God, he's dead." Did you hear the beginning of the match where I think Moxley was hitting on Darby, and then you hear someone in the crowd distinctly go, "Moxley, you're a bitch." That was hilarious. Kevin Hart, Jack Black, new comedy movie. That's the American comedy movie nowadays. Exactly. It's meant to be a comedy, right? It's meant to make you laugh, but it doesn't make me laugh. I actually like Borderlands. Terrible movie, but I liked it. I've never seen it. I heard it sucked, but I've never played a game, so I have no basis for it. After Jaws came out, everyone got freaked out and went on a mass sharks killing spree. They wiped out a large size of the shark population. I wish they would do that with gang members, but maybe someone should make a horror movie with gang members. Maybe I should do one. Yeah, I said what I said. Humor is subjective, yes. Voting Kang or Kodos. I want to vote for Kodos because I don't want a giant destruction laser beam being built by slaves. Fish tank was wild. I know. People were like, can you imagine they had like actual goldfish in it? But that would be cruel because then, Sting kind of broke the thing. You know what my friend said? You know what'd be wild? Because I kind of had a feeling John Moxley tapped out too, or he kind of quit too easy, right? Darby should have put his neck on the edge of the glass of the fish tank, and then have him go, okay, I quit like that. That would have been cool, right? I mean, that would have been really, really messed up and dangerous, but House of Wax, House of Haunted. Oh, the original ones. That was him. Hit and Pendulum are my favorite Price movies. Did you like the remake of House of Wax and House of Haunted Hill? The House of Haunted Hill remake was okay. My nieces and nephew came over this weekend and they totally have a Nightmare Before Christmas Sunrise. Oh, I like that movie. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I like it. I love, I gotta be honest, I love stop motion animation, claymation and all that, which is why I'm kind of dipping my toe into it. If you notice some of my shorts, especially the Simpsons one and the Lego ones, I'm using similar techniques where it kind of looks, certain scenes in the shorts kind of look like stop motion. So I'm learning little by little, but you need more equipment, better camera, a better space. So I have to think about what I'm going to do with those things. I do want to venture in that. I'm going to be honest. I do want to venture into that, but I got to figure out what to do something with it. I actually want to have my own series or something in stop motion, but I don't know what. It's all being planned in there. Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. Exactly. So if you vote for Kang, you're the problem. It's worse if it's a sale because they're paying some money, though. Like I said, even if it's for free, when it comes to these movies, it's best I just not watch these movies for real. All right, that's up to you, Wedge. I enjoy watching horror movies all year, to be honest, all year. I don't have to wait till Halloween, but specifically Halloween, I love watching it more. Comedies that are horror, like Hot Fuzz and Zombieland, okay, I like those. Yeah, I don't find Zombieland too funny. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't find it as funny as other people do. But Shaun of the Dead is hilarious. Hot Fuzz is funny, yes. They have some pretty messed up movies out there, even though I can handle it a lot. Finally found it. What is that? What is that, Melinda? Is that my my glove thing? Did I miss a Darby match yesterday? Yeah, damn. That's the main event. Right? Yeah, he was the main event with John Moxley. Dude, that was an awesome match. Fan rate. Hey, Rev, there you go. Rev knows. Go ahead and throw your vote away. Go ahead and throw your vote away. Ross Perot. I'm old enough to remember Ross Perot. Where was I? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm almost done with this, guys. Finally, I'm almost done. All right, we're gonna open 4 now. . Yep, your Freddy glove. Thank you, Melinda. So if you look at Melinda's link that she posted in the chat, she posted the link to my video for my review of the Freddy glove, my actual Freddy glove. Okay, since we're talking about horror movies, what's some of your favorite lines in horror movies? Mine would be, let's see, what's some of my favorite horror movie lines? What's a favorite horror movie line? So many. Welcome to prime time, bitch. Oh, like that. That's one of my favorite ones. Wedgie, you could always sail the seven seas. Yes, sail the seven seas, my friend. What is your least favorite horror movie? Because we were mentioning this before. I don't know if you were here the whole time, 316, but I hate horror movies that are gory for no reason, like Terrifier. Terrifier looks terrifying. You know, Art the Clown does look scary, don't get me wrong. He looks more terrifying than Pennywise, in my opinion. But the whole movie was basically excessive gore for no reason. I don't like that. So my least favorite horror movie, I know I have one in my head, but I just can't think of one. Oh, Leprechaun in the Hood. Did you guys ever see Leprechaun in the Hood? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Whew, man. Yep, your Freddy glove. And thank you, Melinda. Moxley, oh wow, he just came back, right? No, he didn't come back, just come back. He was back for a while. But you're going to like that match, Alejandro. Trust me. Go watch that match. What does becoming a sailor have to do with anything right now? Man, bro, you always make me laugh. Smile no matter what you say, bro, especially when I don't get you. Question, do you have an actual Game Boy DMG? Yes. It's somewhere here in my room. It works. It's my OG original Game Boy for when I was a kid. It's a little scuffed up. But yeah, I still have my OG. Does anybody still have their OG Game Boys? Keep being you, brother. My favorite line is, do you like scary movies? Gotta practice Japanese. Just saying you can pirate movies. Just say less and I can point you. Yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood sounds. Dude, watch it. Watch it. Look it up right now. Leprechaun in the Hood. And there's 2 movies in that. I think the second one's called Back to the Hood, spelled with 2. Seriously. Like back number 2 DA Hood. There's a scene where Leprechaun is smoking weed with iced tea. Not joking. Leprechaun of the Hood. Oh, there's a name drop. Leprechaun 2 Hood. They should have named it that. They should have named it that. Oh, 2 Leprechaun 2 Hood. Hey, yo, what up, cuz? What up, cuz? What you doing, cuz? 2 Leprechaun 2 Hood. Whew. Oh, you know what this is. Here's the Game Boy screen, right? Looking a lot better than my original screen, my OG Game Boy, but... Sounds like my kind of film. Dude, watch it. Swear to God, you'll laugh. There's even a joke about transistor radios. Wink, wink. Well, not a joke, but straight up like, well, you'll see. I love this song. Castlevania has one of the best video game music ever. Don't let people say otherwise. I love Castlevania music. I still remember asking my older brother to rent me "Don't Be a Menace" at the video rental store. Store owner highly suggests I do not watch it. My stubborn brother recently out of the army got upset. Oh man, that's a funny movie though. It's a comedy though. Dude, I love that movie. I was thinking about the movie the other day where Dashiki was that girl who always had all those kids. A very underrated line was because his brother Sean, right? Sean was the one that was going out with Dashiki, and he told his brother, "Hey, I think that Dashiki's pregnant." And then his brother goes, "Man, Dashiki was born pregnant." I was like, born pregnant? What? Holy shit. I love comedy like that. I just wish Billy was around to make a Halloween song. You know, Christmas, Halloween Robotica or something. Maybe I should do one in his honor. My brother would get a renting after watching with me. My brother was like, "You can't tell me what to watch and not watch." Had a real army chip on his shoulder. Oh, okay. Leprechaun in the Hood. Imagine a Mexican leprechaun. A Mexican leprechaun? How would that work? Oh, it's Halloween. Yes, Ray, do you know the jokes and the soft feels resonate? Yes. Dashiki was born pregnant. Whew. Gather around, it's spooky time. Let's see here. Forgot Billy had the Halloween. He did. He had a Halloween song. What was it? Like this Castlevania elevator music. A Mexican leprechaun would have hoarded a lot of Spanish gold coins and hid it in his granny's VCR because he wouldn't know how to operate. ¿Dónde está mi oro? Dude, somebody write that. Mexican? Oh my God, Mexican! That's what we call it, Mexican. Mexican, yes. Hold on. Mexican. We did it. Mexican. Oh shit. Mexican. Here, like this? All right, it's supposed to be like this. Me, I said Mexican. That's the name of the fucking movie, dude. Mexican. Dude, if I could draw, I would right now start drawing like hybrid leprechaun with like a sombrero and poncho and all that shit. Contra music also kicks ass, by the way. Ooh, I was looking for Jay's songs when I heard Mexican. You see, Mexican. That could also be a convention for Mexicans. Mexican. 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 Mexican 2025. For the Mexicans in this chat, be honest. Would you be upset if there was a horror movie called Mexican? You're getting so canceled. Yeah, there goes my 1,000 subs. Mexican folklore of rich figure who only appears once a year during Christmas times, disguised amongst the carolers of the Virgin Mary. Bestows his loot to those fortunate of offering room board. I found Jay's Christmas Robotica, but not the whole. Oh man, Jay's Christmas Robotica? What do you mean Jay's Christmas Robotica? He had his own Christmas version of it. Dude, Mexican can ride around in a green what do you call it? Lowrider. Jay made music videos sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just Billy that did that. I know Jay did that that rap and was it their version of Sound of Music or something? Which I've never seen in my life, by the way. I've never seen Sound of Music. Mexican, yes. Woo, man. Es muy bueno. the Bumblebee Man. Oh, look. By the way, look. Speaking of Mexican. You see him? Me. Yeah, Mexican. Ahí viene la Mexican. Oh, qué lástima. I love this dude. I like how he actually is very intelligent. He's like, excuse me, you know, I just can't appreciate the gag because it's the same old time of gag. He's like, well, how about we use a giant mousetrap? I love it. I don't know until a few years ago about the Chinese historically mystic figure of dragon who kidnapped kids unless they had coins in a red envelope during. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, my mind is scrambled today. Oh wait, I mean Billy. See, Billy made these videos, not Jay. That's what I'm trying to say. Like Jay made Christmas Robotica. So coming soon, Mexican. Does this thing move? What kind of does? Isn't the ears always like this? The bumblebee, man. All right, almost done. I think it's true what Melvor said about Billy's drawings, that they were so unique they can't be replicated. Yeah, I told Billy one time in his chat, right? I said, dude, you want to make money? Like really make money? Ay, no me gusta, yes. Yeah, did you see the short I did? With the when he got hit by eggs? Ay, el estómago. Anyways, yeah, I like that one. Oh, qué lástima. That's my favorite one. Yeah, so I told Billy, you know what you gotta do, man? Go through every single Game Chasers episode and Toy Chasers episode and look up those drawings you had, right? Those funny ass drawings. And la policía, yeah. Remember the Spielbergo movie? It's like, excelente. Es muy bueno. So I told him, look up all those drawings. Go to what's the, not Costco. The one where you print out prints, professional prints. What do you call that? Not Costco. Oh my God. What the hell's my mind? My mind's gone too tonight. Copyco? Bumblebee Man is goated. Didn't he? Yeah. He needs to have more episodes. They probably won't because it's not politically correct. Apu was up there. Apu was up there until they canceled him. I would go as far as to say that Billy's drawings can be on par with the street portrait artists, the ones who draw their customers with the wacky. Yes. So my point is, I wanted Billy to. It's like if you guys want to make money, ay caramba, yes. It was that one episode he had a chihuahua that kept barking at him, and then oranges fell on his head. Anyways, so I told him, you want to make money? Go to one of those print copy places. Get professional copies of your drawings and make a book of it, and then one page on the left of the book would be the picture, and the one on the right would be a description of the picture and why, like what caused you to draw that, why did you draw him like that, and what from what episode and what scene and minute from that episode was that picture involved in. So it would be like, okay, you know the one with Jay's face melting off. Like Jay's face melting off on the left. That's the actual picture. On the right would be like from Game Chasers episode 38, PAX East or something like that, right? Or PAX West. And then it's on 43 minutes and 15 seconds where this and that. And then Billy would describe like, oh, so I made it. The reason why I drew this because we were in the car and he was having he ate sausages and it didn't get out the car and the whole car smelled like and his face was burning off. Shit like that, right? Honestly, he made a book like that. If he would have charged $20 for that book, guaranteed he would have sold a lot of copies of that. Guaranteed, man. My dang internet's died right while I was doing my hot take about Jaws being the best movie ever. So I apologize to anyone responded. It seemed like no, it's cool, Bucho. I didn't know you had problems with the internet. Ay caramba, el Mexican. Yeah, it was like you getting ready to say something, but it's cool, dude. We're talking about Mexican. By by the way, if you don't get what that is, so we were discussing a horror movie, and someone brought up like, what about a Mexican leprechaun? And I was like, how would that work? And I was like, wait a minute, Mexican, like leprechaun, Mexican. So he's gonna ride around in a green lowrider. Holy shit! Like I'm seriously wanna write something like that. But I gotta be okay with the Mexicans though. You know, I don't care about any other group. Mexicans, I'll be okay with it. I brought it up, then it just took off. Yes, that was you that brought up yes. How does that look? Mexican. I love it. I love it. My favorite in that series was Mexican versus Chupacabra. Dude, don't get me started. Cardi B, oh my goodness. Cardi B, Mexican, can't wait. Cardi B would be like, would that be his girlfriend or would she do the soundtrack? Dude, she could do the soundtrack. She can do like the titles. Like her song could be, You Can Mexican Do It, or something like that. Oh, that means flip it around. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, just checking this thing here. I love that nowadays there is an awesome representation of my Mexican peoples within a web of 10 people you either have met or come across now. That Mexican can't fly that Mexican can't fly my yacht into my And the chorus is, yes, you can, Mexican. Yes, you can, Mexican. Yeah, no, yes, you can, Mexican. Yes, you can, Mexican. See, amigo, I have a Mexikiwi sobrino since my brother married a girl from Orijaba. Ooh, I like that name. Like in sports, the ladies' flag football team has won at the world stage back to back now. Canelo is the #1 boxer in the world. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know more Mexicans than I know a lot of Mexicans. Here, Texas, all over the place. Orizaba. Yeah, you can, Mexican. Mexican girl. Mexican. That's why I'm doing Espanol on Duolingo, trying to keep up with my 3-year-old nephew who's learning both English and Spanish. Wow, does he have a Kiwi accent? Or I guess for you, it's regular. There is this machismo notion among Mexican males, porque los mexicanos somos más chingones. Translates to because is the Mexicans are the baddest out there. There you go. There you go. There you go. I was gonna say no, she's not Mexican. Stephanie Vaquer from WWE. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. I think she's from Venezuela. I forget. Orizaba, Veracruz. Does anybody know where Chief is from? Like where in Mexico Chief is from? I know he reps hard, dude. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on. And then put the. Oh, okay. Oops. Wait, hold on. Put this. I think it's supposed to be like this. think I did it wrong. Oh, Chilean. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, she's gorgeous. His accent when he speaks English is Kiwi. I assume his accent when he speaks Espanol is half Orizaba from his mom, or half whatever my brother's accent is when he speaks Spanish. That could be it too. That could be it. I really want to see. As many don't know, Wraith has been working on this Lego Game Boy since 1992. I can confirm. I am still here. Good. Awesome. Also, no 316. Bucho, that's kind of how I am too. Being born in Cali, my Spanish is understandable but not rapid. Yeah, I speak Spanish obviously, but it's a much slower pace than native speakers. So, dude, you ever hear a Cuban or a Puerto Rican speak Spanish? Woo! It's like the Flash speaking Spanish. But in Mexico, the joking and talking metaphors is so unreal. Okay, I'm stuck in this little piece. Hold on. Let's see here. This goes here, right? Oh, okay. So I had it right. All right. This. Is that? And then this. All right, I did something wrong here. Hold on. Okay. This is all wrong. This is wrong. Hold on. There will never be a Lego Cardi B set. Her ass requires to make 69,000 pieces. Am I right? Hey. I did something wrong. Who has been struck by Game Boy, any handle, or gaming controller back when you were kids? Those both heard no. I dropped the Game Boy on my foot though. I've met her dad when he's come over to visit a couple of times, and apparently he talks in a lot of metaphors and slang terms that make it even hard to keep up with him. You gotta buzz off for a bit, gang. Should be back in an hour. All right, or so you're still streaming. I should be streaming in an hour, Booch. If I don't see you, Booch, take care. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Should be back in an hour, so otherwise catch you. Yes, Booch. You're the man, Booch. Okay, I did something wrong here, which tends to happen on these streams. All right, so let me go back here. Ah, you see, that's why I effed up. Okay, I got it now. I get it now. This was first. There you go. That's the way it should look. All right, that was my bad. Yeah, looking good. Let me see the steps. I need to be judgmental and tell you what you went wrong. Jeez. Spoken like a true ex-girlfriend. I just watched your Kruger Glove video that Melinda was so kind to. Like, yeah. Thank you, Melinda, for doing that. Appreciate it. So cool. These. Oh, do I still have it? Of course. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over there. Damn, I gotta get out. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's in a box, but I mean, Halloween is close by, dude. You never know. And I bought that right because first of all, I always wanted a Freddy glove. Second of all, it was from my favorite iteration, which is The Nightmare on Elm Street 3: The Dream Warriors, my favorite horror movie ever, and my favorite movie, the Nightmare series. So it just like. It was common sense for me to buy it. And I'm glad I did because now it's sold out. Now it's sold out everywhere. So. You needed to trim the hedges. Yes. These gloves make trimming fun. It's definitely, that glove is definitely, that's in my collection. Meaning I'm not gonna sell that at all. Wolverine versus Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger. You mean the manager of the Krogers? Like Edward Scissorhands, yes. I like it, Edward Scissorhand. I like to have a hand like a scissor. Well, what are you gonna do on a toilet, huh? What are you gonna do on a toilet? Featuring Edward Scissorhands, yes. I was thinking Flanders, but yeah, him too. It goes like this. Wait, here? Having a claw off, who will win? Just jam everyone with claws Z. Let me guess who's gonna do the soundtrack to that. Come on, I was almost there. See? There you go. There you go. There you go. See? Ah. Almost there. Almost there. Yes, thanks, Al. I gotta buy that mod in the future where this thing, where it can make it work. I want to do that 100%. This shit is so dope. Let's get a horror film poll going. Thoughts, like more interest in first watching old classic latest films or kid cartoon Halloween episodes, specials. Yes, Cardi B will be in claws. Have you seen those nails? Yes, she will be the first one dead though. Good. I'm still here working and listening about Percons. No, not Mexican. Maxillar Percons is Mexicans. Was it you, Wraith, that said that someone is making? I think BC mentioned that the other stream. And dude, I'm getting that day one. I'm not getting a modded Game Boy, but if someone provided the circuitry and instructions, I would absolutely do that and put this thing apart and then, you know, make my own, just play like this. I can't play Game Boy games on the stream though because I have the Switch, right? Something's a bit off. Hold on. I think I messed up again. That's why I hate. That's one thing I hate about building Legos, where it's just like, okay, is this right? Is this right? And you can't really tell till the end. Because this looks fine, right? It should, but. Oh, it's like this. Stupid me. All right, I fixed it because this was up this way, like vertically, so it's supposed to be horizontally. Now, shit. It's snug like a bug. Ah, there you go. Now, much better because this was kind of disjointed, like it didn't fit properly, and I fixed it. See, now it's more in place. Hold up, Mexican. Hey, vato roar. Do you like the idea of Mexican leprechaun? By the way, if you hear that anywhere else, just know my streams where it originated. We're almost done. Damn, this thing has a scuff in it. You can't see it, but it's like, you see that little scuff there? There you go, thank you. See that scuff right there? Damn. It's like, you see it? Right under number 2. See the number 2 right there? There's like a scuff. Hey, I hate that. Hey, why is there gonna be scuffs there? Almost done. Almost done. Godzilla versus Mexican. Earlier, I wanted to share that I made a musician friend from college who was a drummer from a band called Necrogoblicon. That sounds cool. I like that name. was a death metal band that sang about goblins when we were talking about Billy. Aw. King Kong versus Mexican Eye. Welcome back, Wedge. I practice Japanese now. I came back to tell you that. But I think I will do just a little bit more. But instead of online, just my note. Yay, do it. Do it. I want to go over it 4 times so I can use even plenty of times for that. Okay, cool, dude. What was I gonna say? Oh, Alejandro, you said you want to do a poll. What was the poll about? Horror movies? More interested in the first match. Let me know what kind of poll you want to do, Alejandro. Damn it. So the poll was on the biggest interest of horror film watching during October. Old classics, latest, or greatest. Oh, that were okay. Gotcha. We'll do in a second. Oh, I did something wrong again. Hold on. Okay, now I got it. All right. Like this. Aha. Wraith pulled an uh-oh. Yes, I did. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, coming together soon. Look at that. That extra piece here. Because they do give you extra pieces. Oh, this looks. Oh, look at this. Ooh, sexy. He's gonna go with this. Look at that. Have you had a set without missing pieces? No, but there were plenty of times where I had a set where I was like, wait, I'm missing a piece. That's probably because I either put in the wrong piece or I misplaced it. Thankfully, that never happened. Have you all heard of this 6 to 7 popular phenomenon recently? Was in the latest South Park episode. Apparently, kids love bringing up these numbers to have fun with school for no reason. Oh, avoided. Yes. However, I had a piece. Totally sucks. Yep. If only it actually worked. Somebody's gonna mod it so you can do that, and I want to do that. So, actually, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Gonna put the poll up, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm still here. Don't worry about it. There you go. There's your poll right there. And back to cam. All right. That sucks. Yeah. All right. At least a button with a speaker that voices some familiar Game Boy sounds and commands. Toddlers had toys like that. Yeah, I know, right? At least, like, if I press this button, like, it'll be bing, bing, boom, boom. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, this button's stuck. Okay, there it is. It was kind of stuck. You see, it was like, this one's fine. This is fine. These aren't even buttons. Look what this is. It's just rings. See it? It's just a ring. just a rubber ring they put in there just like that. That's it. It's supposed to be select and start. Voted for Kodos. Nice. Yeah, like I can remember when we bought Clue, a board game, and Mrs. Scarlet card was shorter than all of them, so I kind of killed the fun when we had it. So, oh yeah, so it was like you knew which was coming, right? Hate those rings. Should have been in button pieces like the button. Yeah, I know. They cheap out on this shit. They got real buttons for this though. This is a real button. So it's getting stuck. It's bothering me. It's getting stuck a lot. Hold on. I take this out. Never mind. Like it's stuck sometimes. Oh, did I mess this thing up? Oh crap, I think I did. I did. Damn it, man. Damn it, I'm stupid. Oh no, I goofed. I goofed big time. Damn, I goofed big time. Yeah, I goofed up. I know. Okay. This stupid thing, man. Right here, see? Like, why are you sticking like this? It shouldn't stick. I gotta go back. Hold on. I gotta go back. Jeez, man. Things I do for this stuff. Super Game Boy? Yeah. I can't believe I messed this up, man. I had it. Damn it, man. I gotta do it. Oh! Super duper Game Boy. DK games, my favorite Mario Tennis. Pokemon, of course. Red and blue. Then yellow. Yes. None of the Mario Tennis. Yes. I heard he's coming back for the Switch one though. That's what they use for the button, see? That's why it feels weird when this got stuck. There are no mistakes in art, but in this case, it's a construction job, so you have to let go. You stupid.
Sonic boom!
Still kind of stuck. See? I hate that.
Sonic boom!
There you go. Now it's back. It should be, but this one was really like loose or stuck. This one's fine. B's fine, see? This one is like, you can tell it's like, eh. Oh well, something I have to live with. It's not a functional Game Boy yet. Anyways, where was I? Let's see that. There should be a gray filter covering the screen. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, damn. You know what I mean? All right. Almost done. 3 o'clock. All right, I got some time. Oh, look at that. Oh, it switches too. Look at that. It's also been 3 days. Well, I didn't know it was gonna take this long. No, seriously, almost done. Look, see? It's not about the race to the finish, but the journey along the way. Exactly, Alejandro. Would you prefer I take 5 minutes building this and then that's me building this? That's Lego. Gameplay. By the way, music's awesome, right? Okay. Let's finish this. Let's finish the fight. By the way, 316, look, if you're wondering about the filter, there's this. You have to put in these things. See? It's like holographic kind of lenticular thing, see? And waiting for the stupid camera to adjust it. No, camera. Focus camera. Anyways, so it's like this, see? You move it. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. See? Yep. There's more too. You'll see. Cartridge is right here. See the cartridge? When I'm done, I'll build the other cartridge and then that's it. It'll be over. Anybody know this which game this song's from? Los Mexicanos Tres. You mean Leprechauns? That's right. All you guys Mexican here? Let's see. Crestfallen. What's up, Crestfallen? How's it going, man? You like my Game Boy, Lego Game Boy that I'm building? Where's Uno and Dos? Mexicanos just multiplied. Yep. So this is the Lego Game Boy. Yes. See? Almost done. Almost done. Look at this sexy beast right here. See? Right in the hole. Buttons. This. What's the saying again? 1 is A, 2 is A, and 3 is a party. Forgot. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, it's a 3 is a crowd. Ta effing da. It is now semi-complete. Look. Let me turn it on. Booping. Ding. Booping. Ooh la la indeed. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. But I'm not done yet. I gotta build something else. Alright, alright. Oh, ooh, sexy, huh? Right? Oh crap! Look at this. But can it run Crisis? That's the question of the ages. Can it run Crisis? It should run Doom though. Is there Doom on Game Boy? All right, bag 5. This is it, last bag. All right, we got this thing here. What other Lego pieces or sets you wish they have, but they don't have? What's your wish list on Lego sets? Right when I thought you were done, surprise, there's more. Yep, almost, almost. I still remember when the Pokemon film showcased Mew and Mewtwo was a daring, as when was it daring? When I went to see Doug's first movie, and Doug slipped up a kiss with Patty Mayonnaise at the end of the. Which innovation for the Game Boy did you all get thrilled for seeing back then? Game Boy, Link, Able to play versus trade, or Game Boy Camera? Good question, Alejandro. I would say Super Game Boy, because I can play Game Boy games on my Super Nintendo, and I did. I love messing around with the borders and so forth. And oh, look, that's what it is. See. Sexy. But I'm not done yet. There's only one thing left to do. Definitely Super Game Boy, and then there's Pokemon. And Game Boy Camera, I love Game Boy Camera. I still have my Game Boy Camera. I still have it. It's red. I need a Game Boy printer and paper. Yeah, I know. I'm a nerd, but I love that. I love all that crazy Game Boy stuff. I remember going to Queens to buy the Game Boy camera. I was with my sister, and then we went to eat at a like Sizzler or something, and then yeah, I need to buy something to play my Super Game Boy on. You don't have a Super Nintendo, Chris Rollin? Lego Game Boy camera. Imagine that. Lego Game Boy camera. Let's see what the poll says. So out of 6 votes, I should have made this poll earlier, sorry. 67% of you say you're gonna 57% of you, the 7 votes say you would watch classic horror movies during the month of Halloween. 29% of you would say old cartoons and specials, and 14% would say new horror movies. Honestly, my vote would be all of it. I'd do all of it. I think it's busted, but if it isn't, I need Kayla's Lego laptop. Lego car. Now, what am I building next? Hold on, let's see. Time to start the Lego Game Boy SP that actually folds. Yes. Lego PC Super Game Boy was actually cool, especially the games that came with the yes, screen borders. Yeah, I played Mega Man 5 on that, which is my grail for Game Boy games, but I'm not paying like how much is Mega Man 5 for Game Boy worth? Can someone check? It's an absurd amount. I'm not paying that. I might as well get repo prices. Unless someone wants to gift me the game. But I want the whole shebang. I want the box and the manual in great condition. I know that's a lot more. A lot more. Dude, BC, I get a Lego set that folds. No joke. No joke. Tagged the wrong person. Now there's a thought. Good of you to come here. Yeah, Crestfall, it's been a while. How you been? Lego 55-inch HD TV. The only reason why I didn't get I should have gotten the Lego NES, but it's too late now. I may, you know, because it's 300. For that much, I might as well get the Bowser. That Bowser looks badass. That Lego NES action set with TV is just way too. Yeah, it should have been honestly like 150 tops. It should not have been 300. Sorry. Now, I gotta be honest, if a Lego Super Nintendo came out, I would buy it, because I love Super Nintendo. Now, if it was a working NES, yup, take my money. Lego should pay me to come up with ideas. I know, right? Lego iPhone? What's up, Carbonate? How's it going? Late to the party, late to the party. Is this supposed to be the battery? Holy shit, it is the battery. Look at this. It's supposed to be like a Lego battery. Focus, you pieces. Alright. Here, camera, here. Here, camera. Whatever. This is the battery. Lego adder, yes. Uh-oh, what game is this? Making Lego? Yes! I'm pretty much done, look. See? Doing good, Cyber Straight. No problem, Carbonite. We were talking about Twitch earlier. Making a Lego Game Boy, yes, Carbs, awesome. Yes, so we're we came up with a new horror movie. Me 316. What would you call a Mexican leprechaun? A Mexican. That's a new thing I'm gonna write. Wow. All right. That's enough studying Japanese for me today. Good to see you all again. Race. Time now to just sit back, relax, and guess what? You call what this live stream of race. Thanks, Wedge. Very, very kind words. Very kind words. You going or you just relaxing? Oh, but I have to. Okay. Check this out. So this comes out. This is Mario Land. See? Take this out. Now for the final piece of this arduous journey of building a Lego Game Boy. Later, Wedge. Is this your video? What do you mean, my video? What's my video? What are you talking about? And the final piece, it is AI. It's AI Wraith, yeah. It's no, it's Ray A, Raith. It's really me. See, 2 fingers, 1 finger, thumbs up. It's me. See. Yes, Ray. And the last piece is. Ding, this classic Game Boy. Like 2 classic Game Boy games. Look at that. Dude, I would so buy Zelda and Mario Land like this. You need the covers for this though. Ray, yes, AI Ray. A Lego Game Gear would still drain batteries. People would still get it. Dude, I'd buy a Lego Virtual Boy. No Tetris? I know. No, Tetris probably because Nintendo doesn't own those franchises. That's why. Let's see what happens if I turn it on. Alright, I'm done. Hold on. There you go. I had it first time. See? Look. Huh? Oh, look! You can't really see, but the birds kind of move. Keep it camera. There you go. See, look. Need one of these for Goofy Life. Yeah, I know. Imagine Lego Game Boy Handy boy, Lego handy boy. We're so sweet. Yes, Game Boy looks awesome. Thank you, thanks, fellas. That's it. That's the Game Boy. Look, it's all right here. Hold on. This is the stand for the game. See, and the holograph. This is the actual stand for this. Come on. There you go. See? That completes Lego Game Boy. Ha-da. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Would a Lego Talk Boy sell well? Talk Boy. I don't know. Lego Talk Boy. Wow, this is the first Lego set I finished on stream. I know it took three streams, but dude, you guys had no idea how much I wanted to finish this off stream. But I was like, nah, I don't want to be a jerk and do that. And you know what's funny? It seems like I'm getting more traffic and more people here on Sunday nights as opposed to Saturday nights. So should I move it to Sunday nights and then Wednesdays? Hey, I go where the traffic goes. If the traffic dictates, hey, I'm getting more views and stuff on certain days than others, I may go there, but it depends. Because I only have 44 views. That's not that much. And was it last Wednesday was only like 60 something or 90? I forget, but you like it? Nice. Time for the Game Girl. Was there ever a Game Girl? I'm not gonna lie, the back light sucks on this Game Boy. I also had a worry you wouldn't find it, but then again, I did copy and paste the exact title. So yeah, speaking of which, I wonder what language you saw it in. My guess is English, but it can't be for sure. All right, Wraith, are you ready for Lego Masters reality show? I've never seen that. I've always wanted to see Lego Masters. That's good. Restraint Wraith, you're awesome. Thanks. I do it off camera and then undo it. And like, look, like everything falls apart. It's like, look, I can rebuild it. Let's watch your Treehouse of Horror short. All right, cool, BC, no problem. I love this Lego Game Boy. This is, dude. And for anyone interested in buying this is only $60. This is only $60. That's reasonable. Not $300 for a Lego NES. Come on, Lego, really? You know what? We can go online real quick and check out other sets they have. But this is boss, man. This is sweet, man. Look at this. And I love this game, by the way. I love Zelda Link's Awakening. And I love Mario Land. It's Mario Land. I think I killed a mosquito. Is this a mosquito? Can't really see because it's stupid. Yeah, whatever. It was a mosquito. It was a mosquito. Watch it break down like Netflix rebuild house. Now calm down, Wraithly Athly. They did their best, Shadley, Ollie, Dilly, Dilly. Oh, hell. Can't you morons do anything right? My traffic is not predictable. Mine too. Crestfallen. So yeah, Lego Game Boy, everyone. Again, this is not the last thing I'm gonna build on a stream. Next week, or I'm contemplating because Halloween is on Friday, right? I'm gonna stream on Friday, and Thursday. So I'm gonna skip next Wednesday and go Thursday. So it's gonna be back to back. I'm gonna be streaming, building a special set. You guys might like it. It's definitely horror related, and you're gonna like it. Trust me. I seen it. I'm like, whoa, I gotta get it. It's not an official Lego set, but I saw it online. I'm like, yeah, I'm building that mofo. Best Ned Flanders crash out of all time. Yes, he did crash. I love that episode. What was it called? Hurricane Nettie? All right, 1 second. Let me get out of here. Oh, wait. It was basically this. It was basically this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hell. Daily ding dong crap. Can't you morons do anything right? Oh, that's great. Yeah. Oh, look, the clown. The only one of you buffoons who doesn't make me laugh. Still hate those rings for star. I know. I hate it too. I hate it too. Hurricane Nettie, yes. Too many crickets. Live eat my shorts. Yes, live eat. Day crestfallen. There you go. I collect both the big figures and the small ones. These are the small ones because they don't have a big Ned yet. The difference is the bigger ones have better articulation, more detail, so you can't bend the leg, the knees. The other ones you can move the you can move the. Come on, camera, come on. There you go. Somewhat. There you go. You can see this one. You can't move the. Can't bend the knees. Stop. Can't bend the knees. Can't really move the feet, but this you can kind of move. Okay? A little slightly. I'm in 3D Italy. So yeah, there's that. Okay? Hey, buddy, got a quarter? Okay, I'm gonna take out a figure. We're gonna watch the. Was it BC? You wanted to watch the last Treehouse Horror? You okay? 1 second. Let's watch that first. Come back to the thing. All right, live. 1 second. Oh, look who it is.
Simpsony. Simpsony. Get away. Simpsony. Get away.
All right, just checking. All right. Why my message is not showing? Yeah, I see a message. My last few messages show up or not. I did. I know some people prefer things in the original language where they perform the best or whatever, but I almost always go English myself. Let me know if you choose English too or not. English, always English. You know what? Even though you didn't watch much of Chainsaw Man, you didn't mention seeing the first 5 minutes, which is real good news because that means you did find the movie catch up stream video. Yep. That last message was a follow up the previous message for you. Here's a message for you, brother. All right, thanks, Wedge. Yeah, I just didn't read it. Sorry, I was trying to catch up to the chat. I had a dumb, maybe 2 full days where I kept regurgitating Oakley Dokley at my ex girlfriend. She found it funny for sure, but I used it up too much. Oakley Dokley. Why? Scary movie. I said $1. Oh yeah, that bum. Ugh, homeless people. Anyways, we're gonna do the last two Treehouse of Horrors I did. So here we go. You welcome. Oh wait. All right. Here we go.
Simpson, eh? Excellent.
Dad, do you notice anything strange?
Yeah, his hairdo looks so queer.
I heard that.
He was a boy. Go, are you little? No, go easy on the wee one. His father's gonna go crazy and chop them all into haggis.
What's haggis?
Boy, you read my thoughts. You've got the shinning.
You mean shining?
Shh, you wanna get sued? Now look, boy, if your dad goes gaga, you just use that shin of yours to call me and I'll come a running. But don't be reading my mind between 4 and 5. That's Willie's time.
Simpson.
Let's just do this for the sake, because I miss doing these Seinfeld ones. It's coming back soon. Don't worry about it.
So, you know, my friend and I, we were going to the movies, and we stopped off and bought this cafe latte.
Mm-hmm. What is that, like Italian coffee?
Yeah, that's right.
Half milk, half coffee?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You take a sip?
Yes, I did.
Now, when you took a sip, did you notice it was hot? Were you able to sip it in your normal fashion?
No, I wasn't able to sip it in my normal fashion.
Mm-hmm. All right. You take big sips?
Well, I think I take a normal sip.
Okay, you take normal sips, nothing wrong with that. Then what happened?
Well, you know, they don't allow outside drinks in the movie theater, so I had to put it in my shirt and sneak it in.
Yeah, see, they like to sell their own coffee.
Yeah. Now, is that going to be a problem?
Yeah, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem for them. This is a clear violation of your rights as a consumer. It's an infringement on your constitutional rights. It's outrageous, egregious, preposterous.
It's definitely preposterous.
I love Jackie Childs too, Alejandro. the only Lego character that was remotely close to resembling Jackie Childs was Lego Gordon, Lieutenant Gordon from the Batman movie. So I couldn't get the OG one. I got like a knockoff one. I wanted a legit one, but I don't care. I spend less money. And Jackie Childs is only a few episodes. It's not like he's a main character like Newman or something like that. But whatever. I get a lot more Simpsons ideas and other figures. So I'm gonna give you a hint of one of the next figures I'm gonna do next, or the next shorts of something. Hold on. So here's a hint. Hold on, go back to build mode. There you go. Eh. I sure as heck needed Jackie Childs more than once in my life. We all needed Jackie Childs. And when I say Jackie Childs, I mean like a good lawyer. So I'm gonna. Well, you might as well. I might as well just say it, or since you guys figure it out. It's not that. But boom. Look. These are the only ones I can get and afford. These are brand new. These are like I found them in Five Below. If you heard of that store, it's called Five Below, and I found five a piece. That's no problem, right? I wanted to get the better ones that came out maybe like 10, 20 years ago or something. I think it was by Mizco or Bizco. Blank shirts, interest. Yeah, I know. Not even Death Rock or something like that. But it's yeah, it is what it is. But those figures, people want like $80 for that one figure. I'm like, I'm not paying $80 for that. Sorry. This is the best I can do, and I can't really do much because there's no Todd figures, there's no Mr. Anderson or Mr. Buscat. See, you remove it, make a diorama, boom. Yeah. Like that's cool and stuff, but like, where are the chicks? See, you know what's funny? When I was in that store, all I saw was like 10 Beavises at least, I go, there's no butt heads. I'm like, I can't do, like, I want to do one of this, but there's no butt heads. Like, how can I do one without butt head? Me too. I miss stuff like that. Crestfallen 316. Oh yeah, you said the poll results. Okay, poll results so far with 9 votes. 56% of you say you watch classic horror movies during the Halloween season. 33% of you say you watch old cartoons and specials, and 11% said new horror movies. I do all 3 because I roll like that. I know my couches. Oh, there's other stuff I want to make with Legos and stuff, but it's hard to find pieces to mix and match because they don't make those Lego. Like, for example, if I wanted to make Lego Pulp Fiction, that's going to be difficult because Lego doesn't do that because it's a very mature rated movie. And how would I build that? So I would have to mix and match pieces and this and that, it's going to be difficult. I'm not saying I am doing that, but I'm just using it as an example. But there are other TV shows I'm looking at. This is the one of them. So I can only do these 2 characters, though. I can only do these 2 characters. The likeness is okay. What do you think of the likeness? Beavis is more on point, but Bud is just, or maybe he's just that ugly. I don't know. I was so lost playing their Sega Genesis Super NES game. Then off YouTube found the levels of reaching. Yep. Absolutely, dude. I got to get that game. I love the couch. Might as well print out a Metallica sticker and stick it. Maybe. That's not a bad idea, but I don't have a printer. I have one of those laser things. It's like this. It's only for labels. When I sell stuff, I just mail it out. Mr. Anderson, you like what I've done with the place? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. What would happen if Butthead met up with Flanders? And they're like, no, actually, he's a little bit taller. So, like, you look like a dork. Thank you, Strangerino. I don't know. So I want to bring out a figure, and I want you to give me your favorite line from that figure. So let's start off with Ned. Right here. What's your favorite line from Ned? Any episode, any season. Oh. Praise the Lord. I didn't get too into Beavis and Butthead, but it reminds me of the characters from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Really? Just the sigh he lets out when Homer bounces back into the... Oh, yeah. Like, Homer is like... It's like this. He goes... Yeah. But then Flanders does, like, some kind of roll, like... like this. It's backwards into the house. My favorite line from that is how he differentiates apple juice and applesauce. Oh, well, here's a little trick to help you remember. If it's clear and yellow, you got juice there, fella. If it's tangy and brown, you're in cider town. Welcome back to this. And the noise Homer makes is also the best. Yeah. That one. I'm gonna put you on big screen to me. Good. Because you're gonna see this dude right here. Highly ho. That's a good job. Yes, I'm a humongous Simpsons fan. That's my favorite TV comedy of all time. If there's a trivia with that, and I think Carbonite wanted to do one, or if he had one. No, I helped Carbonite with his. Oops. I helped Carbonite with his. Because I love Sims like that. Oh, I also built this a while ago. This is just some weird shit. It's like kind of like a vending machine. You put like these little canisters of ooze in there. See, like this. And then you turn this and it comes out. Ah, it's weird shit. But I just like it says the Ninja Turtles on it. So maybe Flanders, you know, wants to. Oh, my quarterback, dang it. Dooley oodly. Something like that. Yep, it did pretty well. Ooh, 4,000 views. Nice. Any favorite Halloween Simpsons episodes? Willie as Freddy Krueger. I'll go after your children's blood. Oh, yeah. How you gonna get him? Wait, hold on. How are you gonna get him? Skeleton powers? I'll strike where they cannot, when you cannot protect them in their dreams. That's an awful Scottish accent, but actually, 6.2 thousand. Ooh, good one, Coral Knight. There you go. I have a lot of figures laying around. Some of them I'm selling. Some of them I gotta. Just let's see what I have here. Oh, this dude. I showed you guys this before, though. Lego Leonardo. I'll tell you what. Next time I stream, I'm gonna. He comes with like a little layer or something like that. So it's like this small. We can build that, and maybe we can build all 4 turtle layers. How about that? It's supposed to be 4 of them. I like this, though. And these are compatible with all Lego sets. Oh, boy. That's gonna... that sounded bad. What was up with Ned losing his wife at that live sports game, getting hit? No, they were at, like, a racing track, and they were doing those things where the girls are shooting the shirts out of the cannons. You know what I mean? Like, just shoot out so people can, because it's like condensed into like a roll, and it shoot out that gun, and people tend to catch it. So I think Homer went in front of Maude or something, and then, or he was in the way or something like that. I don't know. And then he bent down to get a quarter, and then the shirt hit Maude, and then she fell over the balcony or whatever, and then she died. They shouldn't have killed her. I like Maude. I didn't like Edna Krabappel with Ned. I didn't like that. Anyways, give me your favorite line, people. Favorite line. I got more. Look. In other words, oh wait. Oh, by the way, I mentioned earlier how I don't want to actually, for real, see some horror movies, and I can handle a lot. You almost mentioned Terrifier 2, exact scene you mentioned with, yep, Art putting us all down, yep. A psychopath, but still gave me the sequel a chance, and now look back, and all the respect, was still real good. If the sequels or prequels or whatever are as gory, I don't want to see it. But if it's less gory and more frightening, then I'll give it a chance. See, waking officer line was getting me. You committed a 314 as waking officer. In other words, the Terrifier movies are the most I'd be okay actually for real watching. Just, yeah, man, be careful with that. That's good. You know your horror film limit. What film genres do you like? You have committed a crime. You clicked on no, which means you have committed a crime, but you are denying it. Police is on the way. Yes. My favorite is, remember when Bart was the Smokey the Bear thing? It's like, who can prevent forest fires? It says you or me. He's like, you oppressed you, meaning me. which is wrong. You should have pressed me. That's so stupid. You also mentioned Terrified. No, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Ray, you have a bunch of nice figures. Oh, I'm not done yet. Come on, give me your favorite Simpsons lines from these characters. The house always wins. That was a beat mix. Loneliness and cheeseburgers are a dangerous mix. I want to get all the figures, the big ones and the small ones. And you can't really see, but Ralph comes with this. Does anybody know what this is? I know the camera sucks. Yes, I choose you. And Millhouse comes with Squishy. There is a set that's out now that has the Simpsons family. I have the Simpsons family too, by the way, and that comes with the car. See? This is the entire family. Snowball 2, Santos El Halper, Bart, Homer. I bet my Wookie. Homer, Maggie, Marge, and Lisa. See? Those are the minifigures I have. What's a battle? Did that boy say, "What's that battle?" He says, "That what's that rattle?" He goes, "Oh, it's like, see, he has a code sore, so he pronounces words differently." So he would hear R's as B's. So he say R's as B's. He goes, "Yes." He goes, "Oh, okay." He just accepted it. It's such a stupid answer, but he accepted it. Oh my goodness. Do the Ralphie's sex ed confession. Then the baby looked at me. Then the baby looked at me. Then he also said, "Hey, yeah. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers." Seymour, did that ask that what that battle? I expect this kind of language at Denny's, but not here. Yeah, there you go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. You prefer 007, Indiana Jones, or Star Wars films? I still watch the movies, but besides Deadpool and Wolverine, I have just no interest in whatsoever in them. At least not after a few hours after seeing the movie. Go banana, yes. You should watch Superman. No, I'm kidding. Don't subject yourself to that. What about? Come on, you missing Krusty? You're missing Sideshow Bob. Grandpa. Oh, my favorite grandpa. It wasn't even grandpa. Okay, my favorite grandpa line is this. It's both in the same episode and nearly the same scene where Bart is. Grandpa's babysitting Bart and Lisa because Homer and Marge went to go like a PTA meeting. And then Bart broke his teeth and taped it up and put it back into his mouth. And so then Homer comes back. He's like. They both come back and Marge's like, "We're home," and Grandpa's like, "Run, run, run." And Homer's like, if you don't make more sense, we're gonna put you at a home." And he takes out the D. He goes, "You already put me in a home." Homer's like, "We'll put you in a home we saw in 60 minutes." And Grandpa goes, "I'll be good," looking all sad and everything. And then afterwards, they were in the kitchen. Grandpa goes, "Look what your bad egg son did to my teeth." And Homer's like, "Oh, Grandpa, you and your stories. Bart broke my teeth. The nurses are stealing my money. This thing in my neck is getting bigger. and then Marge goes, okay, you see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Bart does something bad and you look the other way. And Homer goes, all right, boy, since you broke Grandpa's teeth, he gets to break yours. And Grandpa goes, he goes like this to Bart. He goes, oh, this is gonna be sweet. John Wick 2 is my favorite. John Wick 2 and 4, dude. John Wick 4, my goodness, that's an action movie. Comic book guy always has a date with something or someone. Say one, please. Oh, cheeseburgers and loneliness are a dangerous mix. Or I wasted my life. He's married now. He has a Japanese girlfriend. I still can't believe he went out with Agnes Skinner. Ugh. My ears hurt. My neck hurts. Now I have 2 owies. Yes. Ow, my freaking ears. Another favorite Grandpa one. Hold on. Equalizer's good. When I grew up, I want to go to Bovine University. Hi, David. I'm Grandpa. He's also dope as fuck. Thank you. Yeah, you can change the colors, but the white, it looks much better in person. I don't think the camera doesn't pick it up, but yeah, you can change like blue and all that shit. But I had it blue for the longest, but then I accidentally pressed the button and it turned white. I'm like, dude, white looks effing dope on this. Another Grandpa one. Remember when they had like a sex tonic? And then, because it to help the impotence with the men in Springfield, so him and Grandpa were making it in the tub, and then Homer's like, "This isn't gonna work. This is stupid." So then Homer leaves. As he was getting in his car, Grandpa goes out the window. Like, Grandpa is like halfway out the window and throws Homer the bottle of the the tonic, and he goes, "Here you go, you ingrate. Think of me when you're having the best sex of your life." Oh, shit. Wait, what was the long slit of insults Ned finally babbled out at Homer when he was pushed over the top? Like, no, he goes, Homer, you are the worst human being I have ever met. And Homer just goes, whew, I got it pretty easy. Inflammable means flammable? What a country. It's good to see everyone. Yeah, it's nice to see, like, wow, 9 viewers. I like it. I'll stay on a little longer for you guys. A little longer. I guess I could stream Sundays now then, because I stream Saturdays and it's like 4 or 5 people, but Sundays apparently I get viewers. So hey, I don't know. I mean, we do back-to-back Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Moon pie. What a time to be alive. The South shall rise again. I didn't see you yesterday. No, I didn't, because I was at my friend's house watching AEW Wrestle Dream, and I got a little too buzzed, and I had a headache, and I came home like at 2:30. So I was like, Plus Jay was streaming. I'm like, no one's gonna watch. No one's gonna care. So. But I said, no matter what, tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and boom. And I finished my Game Boy, and and I'm showing off my Simpsons stuff. That was a good quote, right? Grandpa saying, "Thank you when you think of me when you're having the best sex of your life." I have more figures. Hold on. Because I gotta be honest, I collect more toys or figures than games. Games are just Oh, I know my favorite Sideshow Bob quote. Okay, let me finish what I was saying. Toys you can't replicate, and toys look awesome and better in your room than video games. I'm not saying I stopped collecting video games. I'm saying I drastically slowed down with video games. I'm collecting some games I still need, like Metroid for Game Boy, I know Earthbound's gonna be impossible, but Super Bomberman with the box, the big box. Can you play any of Sideshow Bob's rant songs he gets into? Maybe. Grandpa Abe chasing turtle with his teeth. Yes, yes. So my favorite Sideshow Bob quote is this. Hold on. You remember when Sideshow Bob's brother came by to Springfield and they were both like supervisors or something at the dam, and then his brother Cecil was saying, "Come, we want you to meet Cletus and all that stuff and your new employees." He goes, "Oh, you make them sound like there's some kind of slag Joe yokels or something." It's like, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to meet them because I'm sure they have fermented alcohol or whatever. Like, and then his brother goes, "Come now, you make him seem like there's some kind of slack Joe yokels." And then you cut it to Cletus with his like two cousins or something. and and Cletus is like, "Mr. Terwilliger, we have a little problem with some mixer." And so then they went to the cement mixer, and you see the dog, like a dog covered in cement, and his cut. He's like, Cleo's like, well, you see, we were playing we're playing fetch with Geach, and he went to some mixer, and his cousin Merle goes, "Geek's gone to heaven, Mister Terwilliger." And then Sideshow Bob was like, all annoyed. He goes, "Oh, cousin Merle, really?" That's my favorite fucking Sideshow Bob line. "Oh, cousin Merle, really?" It's so fucking hilarious. I wish I could show you guys that. But that's why I do the shorts like this, because if I want to show you guys like, oh, what's the episode where this and that's funny, I can use my videos because it's my videos, my figures. Granted, not my audio. I ripped it off the episode. However, I won't be flagged for it. Like, oh, you can't use that. Like, oh, I can. I can. You didn't say anything about audio. At least the vocal parts of it. I didn't get any copyright issues with it. Hopefully not, though, because, Disney owns them. But what would Sideshow Bob iterate when he kept getting hit by rakes? Oh, you're... Oh, Alejandro, really? I love that so much. Oh, cousin Merle, really? In my Superman review, I compared his cousins to like Clark's parents. If you saw the movie, you understand what I'm talking about. What else was going to show? Hi, can you make one out to me and three out to my friend of the same name? Yes, exactly. Let's see here. What I got to show you guys? I'm looking at my next Lego set, which I'm gonna build next month for you guys. So you're gonna see. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Can't show that yet. No, that's all in there. Maybe one day I can show off like what I have in my collection. Make a video of it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a live stream or just make a video in general, but oh, there's this. You guys have seen this before. The other day I had in my mind voice of Eddie Krabappel shouting, "She's faking. She's faking it." You guys know who this is, right? Yeah. Or who these are, I should say. Why did I call them buses? this is George. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This ruining for you. Mangoes, plantains, plums with the red on the inside. That's grammar. I like this so much. Let's see here. Do I have anything Simpsons in terms of songs? Not really. Let's see. Play some more Nintendo stuff. Leaders, hey kids, we're eating dinner tonight. Come on out, Tiffany, Heather, Cody, Dylan, Dermot, Jordan, Taylor, Brittany, Wesley, Rumor, Scout, Cassidy, Zoe, Chloe, Max, Hunter, Kendall, Ian. Yes, I remember that. We've got to do the Jerry and Elaine conversation of them explaining that the sex saves. Yeah, I gotta do that one. Dude, there's a lot. There's a lot. This Thursday one's gonna be really good. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Caitlin, Noah, Sasha, Morgan, Kira, Ian, Lauren, Hubert, Phil. Oh, check this out. I haven't opened this yet, but for my favorite horror movie. The last of the Elm Street kids are now at a psychiatric ward where Freddy haunts their dreams with unspeakable horrors. Their only hope is dream researcher and fellow survivor Nancy Thompson, who helps them battle the supernatural psycho on his own hellish turf. I can't believe you can't shut up. My favorite Apu line? My favorite Apu line is this. Where he wants to party. Remember that short, like at 33 short films about Springfield, the Apu one, where his cousin or his brother Sanjay invites him to a party. He goes, "Come on, Apu, we have to go. Come party." He goes, "Okay, I'll do it. I'm going to close the store and I'm going to party like it's on sale for $19.99. That's so hilarious. And the other one was, "Thank you for coming. I'll see you in hell." Okay, give me a good Kramer quote. Lego Kramer. Yeah, I took his hands because it kind of needed them. He has yellow hands because I need it for some other Lego figure, which you'll see soon. Quone, it's a word. No, you're not using a medical dictionary. Selling fireworks is illegal and prohibited by law. Come with me. I have a short of that. You know that 316, right? Do you guys want to see more of my Simpsons shorts? Oh, I have this. Hold on. I'm not opening this yet because when I get a house, then I'll open it. And Ryu Hayabusa is a badass. Look at that. Woo. Sexy. Ninja Gaiden. Was it 2? 2, yeah. And they never made a Ninja Gaiden figure before. So, a Gaiden, sorry. Look at all this shit, dude. It's when you clone someone, Jerry, Doctor sees you and clones you. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use that word right with clone. Nerd. Hey, buddy. You see the nerd? Pardon me. That ninja guy. Yeah, it is. It is. This is the price you want too. This isn't like this isn't a $30 figure. Trust me. I wish. Anybody like the Ninja Gaiden games? Here's one I think you'd like. Can't make friends with salad. You can't make friends with salad. Check this out. Boom. Most of the Ninja Gaiden games are super fun, but yes, definitely. Hi, Billy Corgan, Smashing Pumpkins. Homer Simpson, smiling politely. Nice, Sonic. I'm so glad Sonic made a big resurgence on big screen, and the creators listened to the fans of his appearance. Yes. They listen to fans. Some studios don't. Like when you want Henry Cavill Superman, you shouldn't change that. That's my face when someone bothers me when I'm eating. Like, just go. Get out of here. Go. Anyways, I just got an idea after having all these sticky notes and what I could do with them right now. You in this stream. What I want to do exactly is a little fun game of opinions. All right, you can do that quick because I won't be on for that much longer. Are you a Dodgers fan, anyone? Not me. I want to see your taste and what you're more inclined being into. Basically, getting to know you. Okay, fine. Sleepy Sonic needs to be a meme. Yes, he got us all right. 316. You're damn right. You should be. Wraith, have you done the George Costanza bit where he explains baseball batting using math and physics? No, not yet. He was abstinent and was... Yes. That was a very funny episode. I love that episode. I love that show so much. I know Alejandro is. See, I'm doing the figure things on the shorts of my favorite shows or comedies, right? I did that one South Park one, but that no one really cared for that one. But there's another series I want to do, but there aren't really figures of them. But I have to kind of Lego it. If I can Lego it, I might be able to do it. But I kind of want to build their house. Because if I don't build their house, you know what I mean? Alejandro, yes. So is Chief, right? The Metal Gear music is taking me back to watching CPUs fight each other. And so I used to do that too, Crestfallen. I love this Metal Gear Solid song. It's awesome. When I first heard it back in Brawl, and the fact that Snake wasn't Smash, I was like, whoa, that's awesome. I'm just going to give you some text, and you tell me what's in them. Intrigues and good, and would be a fan and all that. Okay, sure. You get the idea. Okay, go ahead, Reggie. No problem. Wraith is from New York. Of course he's a Dodgers fan. Sure. For once, no longer a butt end to a joke for drinking in the postseason like before. I was born in '86, so I didn't get to really see a World Series win until 2020. That's true. Stinking in postseason. Ontani is the GOAT. Ontani. Yes. Hey, look what I got. Who had this as a kid? This is soft head too. Oh, excuse me. I had a sneeze. It was a violent sneeze too. Yeah, I said violent. So, I got this bag of stuff I had as a, my mom gave it to me recently. The stuff I had as a kid, the toys I had. Here are some of the Happy Meals. Who are some of the toys? Did anybody have this? Smurf. I want to collect all these. I want to collect these. I like these Smurf figures. Anybody have these? Wow, 1978. I want to get all of them. What about, let's see here. Some of these are kept in very good condition too. I think I have to pull out the swords in my grandparents' house, maybe. Which one, Crestfallen? What? There you go. See? Oh, Smurf? Okay, cool. So these are my actual, except, well, let me get rid of this Donatello. That's like not keeping MJ in his prime. True. The Smurfs in Mexico were translated to the Pitufos. It sounds Pitufos. Los Pitufos. It sounds so funny. Has been an ongoing joke to describe short people since. Wow. Alejandro, do you know who this is? I have this figure. I can just smell the toxic paint from these. Hey, we didn't mess around as kids. Do you know who this is? I forget his name. I know it's in rough shape, but I remember him being like... He wasn't a cartoon, but he was like a puppet or something? Topo... Yes, that's his name, yes. El Ratón Miguelito? Wait, I know Alejandro's right, but is Tres right? Let's see what it says. What year it is. I can't really see. But this is my childhood one. I want to clean them. Maybe repaint them or something, but... Miguelito not doing so well. Yeah, I know. Angels have too many problems. They treat their farm team so horrible and it's awful. All right. An exiled prince that obtains the power of Geas, which gives them the ability to order anyone to obey him. Uses this to become the masked revolutionary Zero, starting a rebellion against the tyrannical Holy Empire of Britannica to avenge the murder of his mother and create a world of peace for his disabled little sister. Give this plot a rating scale from 1 to 10 now. I would say 7. Because it's not bad, but it definitely has a lot of potential. It definitely has a lot of potential. It's a good premise, to be honest. Especially where he gets the power, how his mom passed away, or how she was murdered, I should say. Who's actually in charge of the Holy Empire Britannica. What's the source of his power? Why was he exiled? All this stuff. It does have a lot of potential. So yeah, 7 or 8 out of 10. My brother bought a big figure of El Topollillo when he went to Mexico way back, and he dances and sings. Oh, really? I remember him dancing and singing. His belly was like this. He was like this or something, right? Like that. Wait, are you right? Wait, you are right. Yes, it's Topollillo. It's so awesome to have your childhood stuff. It really is. I love these things. I want to get the rest of them. I know this is probably Scrooge McDuck, because I know McDonald's use the same toys and everything, but this is so cool. I know Kermit had something like this. I had Fraggle Rock as well. What else? Yeah, I gotta collect a lot of Happy Meals. These I don't remember having, to be honest. But hey, if they're mine, they're mine. I remember this dude, Cookie Monster. I love Cookie Monster. Okay. Alrighty, gotta hit to bed now. I'll try to catch you next week. 316, thank you so much, dude, for showing up. Dude, it's having you here is awesome. I will be back. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream like in 15-20 minutes. But I will be back Wednesday night. Wednesday, you know what that means. I'm going to stream a little earlier. Do you guys like that I streamed earlier? 11:30 or so? I'm trying to do a little earlier, maybe 11 to 3 or 11 to 4. Keep in mind, I may not be able to build something. Oh yeah, no, wait, you're right. I'm gonna build the Ninja Turtles thing, so I'm gonna do that. Hey, Oscar, look at Oscar showing up. Another Mexican. Hey, should we see? Give him. I'll tell him the idea. All right, 316. Cool, awesome. 7 seems about right. 7 what? Oh, for the score? Yeah, I say 7-8. It does, again, Wedgie, it has a lot of potential. 316, man. Be good, man. Take care, man. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Gotta be critical when you not into stuff, but always still give. Yes, it's like I said. It sounds promising. I like that. Just gotta work early. Usually don't work Sundays. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I stream Sunday because I may do that next week because look at I'm getting a lot of viewers now than I did last week, and it's a Sunday, so I may do Sundays instead of Saturdays. But I'll see. Right when I leave Oscar, so yeah. So Oscar, check this out. 316 had an idea about what if there was a Mexican leprechaun, right? And I gave it the name Mexican. Do you like that idea? He has a little sombrero and so forth. He drives in a green lowrider. What's his power? He grants people's like. What? Somebody said something about like he hoards gold or something in his VCR. I forgot. Mexican. Yeah, see, Mexican. Mexican. Holy crap. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end the build mode, so say goodbye, Donatello. Bye. Oh, wrong thing. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. I unplugged something. I don't know what it was. Now 3C Star music was the best. So many memories. Yes. Yes. Mexican hoard Spanish gold coins. Yes, that's the one. Somos la raza más chida de todo el reino animal. Yep. Yeah, I can go for some enchiladas. Not enchiladas. Burrito, like actual burrito. Wait, you don't think they call it that because it was like donkey meat, is it? Man, wearing these gloves suck. But it's necessary building Legos, though. How's work, Oscar? How's work, man? Next story. A chronic gambler is burdened by enormous debt. By enormous debts. So he participates in risky and deadly bets on cruise he was led on, with only his wits and resilience to survive these mental games of betrayal, which will put to the test the darkest aspects of human nature, like greed and betrayal. Because, um, 6 or 7, yeah, I say 7. Again, it has potential, but you don't know too much about it. Like, what we're talking about, what type of games? Like, stall? Maybe someone's gonna be decapitated if you lose the bet. I gave an example where the gold coins were hidden in grandmother's VHS players because they don't know how to use them. Or a cell phone, maybe. Mexican? Sorry, just trying to get these close. I'll do that later. All right, back to games. Before I go, let's see what here we got here. Aliens, Castlevania, more Castlevania. Maybe I should play more Castlevania. For me, yeah, Alejandro didn't get OG Xbox until about 5 years ago. Oh, really? Wow. I'm trying to say these plot spoiling the least amount as possible, but the games are dangerous mostly in the sense of going bankrupt. But there's still some physical harm, like lose a finger. That's definitely more intriguing. You know what I mean? Because people lose money all the time, but losing something like your finger or your ear, yeah, that raises the stakes. Halo 3 and Reach multiplayer was almost all I played for years. I love that intro. I think this next one will be your favorite. Okay, cool. I was about 13 or 14. That's wow. Okay, I'm leaving now. Have a good night. What happened before? You're too busy with the Mexican like origin story. Take care, 316. Mexican. Oh, that's hilarious. Dude, I was laughing my ass off when I first made that up. Mexican. Oscar, you missed my Game Boy. I finished my Lego Game Boy. If you go back on my stream, like when I'm done, you can look at that, man. It was awesome building it. It's done. I'm done with it. It was great. But that's not the last Lego set I'm gonna do this month because it's Halloween month. We got some good stuff going on. Which of the 3 Castlevanias on the NES do I prefer? Oh, absolutely this one. I love all 3 of them. 2 is my least favorite because of the way how confusing it is. However, one will always be special to me because I play the F out of 1 more 1 than this. Because my neighbor lent me part 1 back in the day, and I just couldn't get enough of it. Like, I tried to beat it, but 7-8-year-old me couldn't really do that. 2, I was confused. It was just too. It was too confusing because it wasn't like 1 and 2. It wasn't a straight platformer. But this, I rented this a lot. Love this game. It was Return to Form and brilliant. And this one, and I'm telling you, Castlevania games always remind me of October Halloween. That's just why I've been playing it a lot lately. Castlevania is one of my top 5 franchises of all time. So what do you guys' top 5 video game franchise? I know I probably say this all the time. I ask you this all the time, but don't matter because I'm gonna keep asking over and over. Anybody getting the LVGN game coming out on Thursday? Oh, you mean AVGN? Yeah. How much is it? If it's like $10, I might buy it. I don't have money for that, to be honest. I spent a lot of money coming home in the taxi last night to my friend's house. The Game Boy Lego, yeah, the Game Boy Lego is sick. It is, dude. I'm glad I got it. I heard about it, Oscar. I can't wait. Yes. I can wait. Okay. Yeah, all that for nothing. Wait, so Wraith, did you get to the... Oh, I'm sorry. Where did I get... My mom gave it to me when I was little. I don't know where she got it from, but she just gave it to me. I really love Mega Man personally, especially the ones after the classic series like Star Force Next. Yes. Mega Man X, I prefer more than the traditional Mega Man. Than the Mega Man games. The X series is, dude, that's so effing awesome. Do I have it as on Xbox? I don't remember. No, I think I do. Mass Effect, Halo Master Chief Collection, and Punch-Out. That's currently. 2 and 3 will change depending on what day you're asking, but Mass Effect was the best hands down. Damn, I still gotta try that. I kind of like that song. Maybe I should put it as like a wait song. Zelda has to be in there too with Mass Effect. Zelda is, dude, Zelda is just masterpiece, dude. But a lot of people like to sleep on Castlevania. People go like, oh, Halo and Zelda and God of War. Nothing wrong with those. Nothing wrong with those. I'm just saying. I hate people. Oh, dang. Sucks. Wait. Can I rewind? No? I can't rewind? Oh, dang. Never mind. But no one really mentions Castlevania. It's always God of War and Final Fantasy and so forth. Castlevania is always on my list, dude. Love X all the way through ZX. I have the collection. I've never played the Zero games. I played maybe a little bit, but I have the collection on my Switch. I gotta try that. ZX games I do have. I had it on my DS. I have one in Advent. The stories actually bridge all the way to Legends. Classic, X, Zero, ZX, and Legends. Wait, Mega Man Legends? The 3D one? That's after all that? Then what's Star Force and not Star Force, the Game Boy ones? Transmission or something like that? See that background with the forest, like the silhouettes of the trees towering over you, and it's like a night sky, but it's not black. It's like a dark blue. I love that background. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Zero is fun but hard. I love hearing about everyone's favorites. Cool how games hit everyone. Yes, exactly. Yes. Battle Network and Star Force are separate timeline where Dr. Light got laid. What? That's a thing? Well, he had like a son or something? Okay, let me read this. A boy neurosurgeon saves the life of a boy over the mayor. Wait, saves the life of a boy over the mayor that cost him his marriage and spotless career. 9 years later, the same boy, now a charismatic but psychopathic serial killer, reappears and frames him for his murders. The doctor goes on the run to find the serial killer once boy he saved to clear his name and stop before he commits any more catastrophes. Wow. So the boy he saved, so the kid he saved, turned out to be a serial killer later on and framed the surgeon for the murders he committed. Nine out of 10. I really like that concept. It's messed up, but I like it. It seems different. I'm not joking. Dr. Tadashi Hikari, translated to Right Light, invented the super internet, then had a son, and that son had two sons, and one died as a baby, so he transmitted his soul into the net. That's the story? You serious? That's the story? That starts to Mega Man Battle Network. Woo. I knew you'd like that one, but I mean, not because I know you would, but more so because you wouldn't like such an interesting It's interesting to me. By the way, Sypha, who I'm about to meet soon, turns out to be my future wife. Not my future wife, but Trevor's future wife, I should say. See, again, look at the background. The trees, the dark night, and the clouds. I love that, dude. That's so cool. You didn't really get that with the first Castlevania game, but you can tell with Part 3, they really extracted the power of the NES. Oh, give me that 3. Everyone loves it. It's called a Monster, not a game, though. Would be sick if it. Yeah, true. It's a scenario that Wedgie presented. Like, he asked me if I like these scenarios or plot lines for movies or something like that. So, I mean, that one sounds good, right? Oh, that was close. Yes. Dang. All the way over here, really. Wow. BS. Can you believe October's almost over? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I want my second favorite season to last forever. Come on, man. There you go. You guys are gonna like the next Lego or block set I'm gonna build. Trust me. What are the cartoon specials you like to watch around this season? Oh, good question, Crestfallen. By the way, that question, I know that's for me, but I wanted to hear your guys' answers as well. For me, Garfield Christmas. I mean, I'm sorry, Garfield Halloween special. I like the Great Pumpkin by Charlie Brown. Anything with a cartoon special, I like. Seriously. Ah, shit, it's too early. Christmas is the one where I love all the specials, man. I love all of them. My favorite one obviously is Charlie Brown special. That's my absolute number one favorite. Then it's The Grinch Just Stole Christmas, and what's the other one I like? I like anything Christmas, man. Seriously. But Halloween, there's a Grinch special for Halloween too. I forget what it's called. I gotta watch that. I never really seen that one. Struggling mangaka, I don't know what that is, possesses the ability to randomly be allowed to travel back in time to prevent deaths and catastrophes. One day, when a loved one is murdered, he gets framed for it. And he gets sent all the way back to grade school right at the moment before a little girl classmate of his was killed to stop both seemingly connected deaths. I'm gonna give it a 6. Time traveling can be tricky. Also, it's kind of similar to what he has to prevent, like the death. Or, he gets framed again, basically. Is it oh, okay. I didn't know that. Finally, the artist and writer usually, since they don't separate the job in Japan, is awful. Gotcha. Ooh, okay. Definitely gotta go soon. It's almost 5, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. Dang, didn't expect you to like it as much as Monsters Plot, but man, that felt harsh on a rating. I really like this one. It's a good one. I'm not saying it's bad. Just I prefer the young one. Thanks for helping me. I'm Saifa, the vampire hunter. I will follow you if you need my help. What will you do? Take him. It's her. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. Could hope so. I also want to get the Castlevania games complete in box. I have all of them in cartridge, but I do need a better version of Part 3. And I have the manual. I need the manuals for Part 1, 2, and the box for 1 and 3. I have the box for 2. Dun, dun, dun. 6 out of 10 has recently come to mean crap, but in a proper rating, it's good. Yeah, above average, exactly. It's not bad. I didn't mean to press that. Okay. Now I meant to press that. How am I gonna... NES, Super NES, Genesis, hard to get complete in box. Genesis is the easiest, but don't care if cartridge only. And cheaper. I just want the games, man. Yeah. So, are there any Genesis games you're looking for, Oscar? To getting? N64 too, yes. I want Majora's Mask. That's my number 1 64 game. Majora's Mask. On the 64. For Game Boy, it's Mega Man 5 and Metroid. I just need the manual and the the game. I have the box, my original box. What else? Ghostbusters can't find it except on eBay. Really? The Genesis version, right? Dude, come on. I was whipping him. Get out of here with that BS. I want custom Robo version 2 to go with my OG. I think I have the second one. I'm not sure of the first one. Dude, I like custom Robo. I have the GameCube one. That's it. Dude, that intro to the GameCube one, chef's kiss, dude. I was like, whoa. This game looks awesome. And I did like the game. I have memories of that game. Perez, where you been? Ninja Wedgie's been here. Yep, OP in the house. OP. Custom Robot on the GameCube is actually Custom Robot Battle Revolution. The fourth, yeah. So it's 1, 2 on the 64. The third one is on a. What is it? Wait, where's the third one on? I thought that was the third one, and the fourth one was on DS. I've been here all night just starting working. Cool. Nice to know. Third is Custom Rebel GX on the Game Boy. Oh, I didn't know there was a Game Boy Color one. Really? How much is that? I may want to get that. Do you have Magical Star Sign and Magical Vacation? I have them both. I actually got the Game Boy one. The Game Boy Advance one like 4 or 5 years ago from Japan. That I actually like that series a lot. I love Magical Star Sign. I hate that they never continued that. I have almost all the Nintendo hidden gems, or not hidden gems, but the lesser known IPs. For example, I don't have Tomato Adventure, but I do have what was I gonna mention? Fossil Fighters. I have Day of Crisis, Disaster Day of Crisis. I have Captain Rainbow. I have Zengeki no Raging Leaf or something like that. In a future society where a powerful system known as the Sybil system constantly scans the mental state of all citizens to measure their crime potential, the plot follows the enforcers who use this data to arrest people out of prevention and follows the philosophical and moral dilemmas of the world while even finding people invisible to the system. Give this plot 5 only because that sounds very, very similar to Minority Report. It's basically the same thing. But I like that movie. So, Ninja, how was that movie you talked about the other day? I'm kind of giving up on modern games unless I really want it. Going back to retro, so don't mind spending more for it. Just bought Felix the Cat NES for 100 and totally rad $30. I would have never paid. Wow, that before, but figure why not getting new stuff. Yeah, you have a point, Oscar. If I'm gonna buy something, I was gonna buy something that I've never played or always wanted. Hence the Japanese games I mentioned. And you get the physical copy. That's yours forever. Now it's just $70 for a digital copy. And like I know I have Battlefield 6 and I don't like that. But it's the only way I can play it because I can't get an Xbox 360 Series X. I'm sorry, Xbox Series X because it's $650 brand new, which is ludicrous. I'm not paying that much for that. I am not. So I'm stuck with digital for the time being. Getting AVG on NES for sure. Oh man, he's lucky he has a game. I wish I had my own game. Haven't got the chance to see it, but too bad. It's so sad for me. No Battlefield Black Ops or Arc Raiders OP. Battlefield. I gotta play Battlefield. I haven't even touched it, man. I only played like 5 minutes of it. It's stupid that I spent that much money, and. Freaking game, man. Seriously. Oh, it's been much fun. I'm out so Wednesday. Yes, Alejandro, Wednesday. Thank you so much for showing up, Alejandro. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. I'll be back Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming in 5 minutes because I need to take a shower and go to sleep. I need to see your movie recommendations, Ninja. Yes, that's true. I don't want the knife. Never heard of Custom Robo. Have to check it out. Yes, it was a Japanese only series until the GameCube version, which is just called Custom Robo, which is a pretty good game. It's very different than what you're used to. It's similar to Pokemon, but it's much more action packed. It does have a very interesting premise though, and mechanic in the game. Oh man, I was going to say it may sound familiar to you, and I didn't even have to say you're a Tom Cruise fan. Yes, I am. Have a good night, Alejandro. Felix the Cat is kind of neat from what I saw. Yeah, it is a good platformer. I played some of it in the. When did I play it? Online or something like that? Really? From here? Oh, that was close. Dude, they gave me that one. Got Karate Kid NES. If Timmy T can beat it, I want to try it. Hey, try it. It's like a 20-minute game or something? Oh wait, Pokemon Pass. Not my thing. No. It's not like Pokemon. It's Pokemon in the sense where you collect different robots, but the gameplay is completely different. It's not an RPG. It's more action. That's the only similarity they have with Pokemon, where you collect robots. That's it. Is Arena Fighter with JRPG style? Yes. Story. The story is somewhat similar, but it's definitely not Pokemon. Pokemon really, I don't know. I can't get into Pokemon again. Did you guys know that Nintendo's charging $70 for Pokemon AZ or whatever on Switch 2, and it looks just horrendous, man. It looks like a Wii U game in 4K. That's it. The textures, the models, all that crap looks awful. And I know it's not really Nintendo, but it's particularly Game Freak or the Pokemon Company. You can't put out a product like that. I did get hit by a shot, so the story tends to be a little Pokemon adjacent. Yeah, see? Bye, Medusa. Mini boss, okay. The story of the GameCube one stands out a bit more since it gets darker and the protagonist is an adult. Yes, yeah. The first two games, or the first three games, I should say, because Crestfallen corrected me on that. You are a kid that wants to use your robots to battle and everything. But the GameCube one is about like bounty hunters and stuff like that. It's still a little light on in terms of tone, but you don't play as a kid. Nintendo not impressive so far. I haven't touched my Switch 2 since June. Skeptic. Yeah, I played it actually yesterday, just to mess with it. You know. Again, I'm gonna play. Here's the thing. So for the rest of the streams of this month, I'm gonna be playing horror movies or Castlevania. Sorry, horror games in Castlevania, and building Legos. The Halloween stream is gonna be fun. Trust me when I say this. Trust me. It's gonna be fun. And then for next month, I want to play Metroid Dread because I've never played Metroid Dread. I have it. It's awful that I have a game. I'm a huge Metroid fan, but never played it. But I want to play it before Metroid Prime 4 comes out in December. So I can be like, you know, get my Metroid on. That is my number one game, Metroid Prime 4. Yes. I've been waiting so long for that game. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting the game. Nothing. Metroid Prime 4 is number one on my list. And why do I have a craving for mushrooms on pizza? I swear, like that's what I want right now. Mushrooms on pizza. I get it, Tres. That's why I play retro. Fun AF playing NES now. Yeah, me too. Well, not NES, but NES game. During the Viking invasion of England, a young man whose life is changed after the murder of his father brings him to join a mercenary group to seek vengeance against the murderer. This plot, though starting with his revenge quest, takes many twists and turns to radically evolve into a story exploring themes of redemption and a quest of life free of violent enemies. Yep, won it. 8. I was gonna put 5 again, but that whole twists and turns that evolve the story into exploring themes of redemption and quest for life, that saved it. Because before that, it was just another, you killed my dad, I want to get revenge, and there's nothing bad with that, but it's been done to death. But if there are really twists and turns to that, I'm for it. The plot synopsis that does this justice is really hard to. It is. I believe you. It was a bold move, but Digimon putting their games out right before Dragon Z Z8 really paid off. I saw footage of those Digimon games. Those look good. Okay, seems I did actually well. Yep. Bro, Metroid Dread would be on a fun stream. Hopefully I can catch it. When? On Halloween? No. That's November. Metroid Dread is from November. Should I play it on stream? I kind of want to play that like on my own. I don't know. Here's the final one. All right, because I gotta go soon. Remember that. I know I said that like 20 minutes ago, but I really do have to go. If I had that damn thief, things would be a lot better. There you go. I'm gonna pre-order it when available. Which game, Tres? Which game? Which game? Dun 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 dun. Oh no, is this Alucard? I'm gonna die here, aren't I? That's my Christmas gift? Metroid Prime 4? Oh man, you're the man. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make it. Digimon is also pretty cool. You start with little dude, but they turn into mythological gods, angel demons. Yup. Oh, not this a-hole. Oh, boo. This game is tough, man. This is the hardest Castlevania, to be honest. I said it many months ago. You said you were gonna pre-order it just now. You didn't say like. I know you said you're gonna gift it to me, but you said you were gonna pre-order it. I thought you were gonna get it for yourself as well. Really? No meat? Nothing? Godzilla had a cool collab with Digimon. Godzilla? Whoa! I always said Pokemon. They should have Pokemon game with Monster Hunter. Now, before anyone goes, well, no one wants to kill Pikachu. Now, I don't mean the smaller ones. The smaller Pokemon can help you. I'm talking about the bigger ones like Rayquaza or it was Kyrogue or something like that. Kyrogue. Those are the ones you can hunt. And you know what I would call it? Pokemon Monster Hunter. That's $1 million idea right there. I believe you, Tres. Godzilla had a cool collab with Digimon recently. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not doing this again. All right, I'm going to... Let's see. Yeah, that's too much. Hell no. Oh, Capcom Halloween deals. Look at this. What's the deal? Let's see. There's nothing special about this. I have all these games. When is the Ada thing on sale? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Separate Ways. That's what I need. This is what I need. When it's $2, let me know. Let me put it on the wish list. You could probably make it non-lethal and build it on a Pokemon Ranger. There you go. Fill in the blank. Tres has a big heart. Tres the man, so cool of you. Yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Christmas gift. Oh, don't forget too. Speaking of, don't forget that I'm doing the mod of the year. So last year, Carbonate was mod of the year, and so far ahead this year, I think it's a tie between Tres and what's his name? He was here before. Cosmic Butler. Yes. Big wallet. Take your pick, dude. Take your pick. I haven't touched Helldivers. Can you believe that, man? Battlefield. Look at this. Look at this. I gotta get into that. Expedition 33. I gotta finish that. Contra so dope. Contra so look at this Contra. I play a little bit of Contra and I'm out. I'm out. After this, I'm out. Ego. Yeah, too. Big mouth. My favorite Contra game is Hardcore. Hardcore, dude. Hardcore is legit. Love Hardcore. What remains of humanity lives behind enormous walls to protect them from man-eating giants. The plot follows a boy fueled by vengeance and rage. After those giants breached the walls for the first time. In a while, and devoured his mother, that led him to join the military branch of the Survey Corps to fight against the giants and later discover the secrets of the world and everything. 7? Because isn't that Attack on Titan? Iron Meat, the best Contra clone, super tight controls and perfect speed, just like Contra. I gotta try that one. And I gotta try... No, I'll not try. I want to replay Metal Slug. Dude, Metal Slug. Don't forget Metal Slug. What was that? BS, dude. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I heard about it. That was close. That was close. I got the Metal Slug Anthology for the Wii. That was a fun... Yeah, I should get that. It's on... Wait, is it on Xbox? Hold on a second. Hold on. It is on Xbox, but it's not on sale, though. Let me see. Metal Gear. Who played the Metal Gear Solid 3 game that came out? Metal Slug. Look at this. $10, 15. No, I'm not paying that. If it's like $2 each, yeah. Tactics is free. Metal Slug 1. Yeah. If it's on sale, I get it. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Metal Slug Triple X. What's Metal Slug Triple X? Why are there 2 3s? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't there a 6th one? Metal Slug X. Maybe it's that one. Metal Slug XX. Alright, doesn't look like a regular Metal Slug. Metal Slug 5. How about that? Metal Slug, dude. Ah, so cool. I play 2. Digimon Color Godzilla is the name of the collab. Has sick designs of Godzilla and Greymon fuse. It's a Tamagotchi, though. You have to buy you can buy a Tamagotchi like that? I gave you 7 plots and you only knew the last one. So they're all animes? Oh man. Oh, you said you didn't see it, but I've heard of it. Yeah. I can't really being mistaken of an anime where there's giant monsters outside the wall. That's I know the premise of Attack on Titan, just not anything else. I thought I said Brad Pitt. I'm like Brad Pitt, the game, is Ball Pit. Do you like? Oh yeah, I like the majority of them. I especially like the one with the surgeon one. That was awesome. All that was the one on the pocket. Oh, Neo Geo. Damn, Chris Fallen knows his stuff. Look at the big brain on Brad. Creepy. Okay, spooky and creepy savings. Let's see. Let's see here. Killing Floor 3. I don't know what that is. The rating sucks though. What is this? What is this about? So Metal Wolf, the game Metal Wolf Chaos. I know. I want to get that. That was on Xbox, right? The original one. I meant only Attack on Titan. Digimon is just Tamagotchi for boys that fight. That was how it started. Oh. Yeah, I did, Wedgie.
Before boarding the VTOL. Let's get going.
This looks intriguing. Okay, this looks pretty cool. Like the soundtrack. There is this foul-looking Digimon named Nanimon that is apparently a poorly raised Tamagotchi that got so drunk it stumbled into the Digimon dimension. Foul how? Like it looks like a monstrous abomination, or just looks stupid? Dude, I'm kind of liking this game. This game looks cool.
Good thing I'm not given to panic. Oh, I think I might have done a little wee.
Definitely put on my list. When did this game come out? Oh, this was July? Alright, no wonder. What is it? Ad Infinitum Nightmare Edition. Okay, Alan Wake 2. I have that. I have that. I have this. Don't I have this? No, whatever. On the Dark, Bioshock 2, Back for Blood, Bioshock Remastered. I have. Thank you, Carbonite, for that. Call of Cthulhu, Dead Rising, Destroy Humans, Diablo, Fear, Ghostbusters. That's tempting. That's tempting. Gotham Knights. I keep forgetting I have Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I keep forgetting that. Wait, what the hell was that? Hold on. I feel like something dropped on the floor. I don't know what it was, but you have Aliens Fire Team. I bought after seeing you play. Oh yeah, it's awesome, right, Oscar? I love that game. Do you know there's another Alien game I didn't even know about? Hold on, I'll show it to you in a second. Let's see, Metro, Resident Evil. Yeah, all of them. Revelations. Okay. All right, check this out, Oscar. Check this out. I just saw this the other day, and I went, wait. I didn't even hear about this one. Yeah, Rogue. Listen, Rogue Incursion or something like that. Look at this. Bioshock is worth the money. I have that. I have that. But yeah, if you like it, definitely see Attack on Titan. You most likely will end up liking it. I heard that too. I hate the ending, but even if you do it, you will most likely still like it by the ending, not ruining everything for you. Okay, okay. It's like a balding old man head with arms and legs. And to survive in the Digimon, he got super jacked. Oh, that looks weird. Amazing stream for real, man. Super fun. Thanks, Wedgie. Thanks. I appreciate it. How else could I describe Manimon?
Deadly. Relentless. Unstoppable. If they reach Earth, humanity ends. As long as one colonial marine fights back, we still have a chance to survive.
Yeah, I'm very, very intrigued by this game. I know, Oscar. Looks cool, right? Anybody want to donate for me to get it? I'm just kidding. Imagine the 3D platformer Pac-Man, but he's flesh-colored as the face of a boomer Wojak and his... Ugh. Came out September. Came out just a few weeks ago. Let's see the ratings for this. What Colonial Marine should have been. This game has great atmosphere, dark corridors, music, sound effects make exploring tense. I completed the game on the hardest difficulty and the combat felt right. The only reason I took a star away was because of enemy variety. There really isn't any. You get the standard drone, which you all know and love, a few facehuggers, one small looking Praetorian at the end. Otherwise, I do really like this game and excited for part 2. Okay. Go to wow. Best Alien game 2025 is better than Colonial Marines. It's a great Aliens game. It's time to run. Wow. No ammo, weak guns, infinite aliens. Wait, cool game. Conserve ammo, some back and forth to unlock areas. Use motion grenades. Use torch to unlock more than doors. Sound is low for spoken parts. Guns are weak, especially pulse rifle. Cable boxes may open multiple things with a reroute or wire. Of wire. Play on story, but can't finish game because no ammo. 16 rounds not enough to hold back aliens at ship. Darn, I won't get part 2 if it's the same. Oh, so it's like Resident Evil 1 where you have to conserve your ammo. That's different. I kept freaking out like isolation, but with a gun. I haven't felt this tense in a minute. 5 stars has genuinely scared me. Whoa. Longtime Alien Predator fan. Been a fan of both for 25 plus years. Got a huge collection of figures, posters, comics, life-size pieces, etc. The way this game follows the story and how they kept it just like the movies makes me in my pants. 10 out of 10. Wow. Suspense with a steady pace of combat. Wow. Sound mix is terrible. Not better than Cold Mirror's buggy as hell. Ooh, okay. But the majority of the reviews are positive, boring. Do not get waste of money. They'll be the hype. Oh man, I don't know. I'll see, but that game looks pretty good. Yeah, I played RoboCop. I got to like the first level, but I never really beat it. I should beat it, Oscar. Giggity. Um, they like to make middle stage Digimon that are like, you messed up raising this Digimon. One is a slug that throws poop. One just actual poop. One is melting flesh, rejecting side. Ugh. The other is Nanimon. Ugh. That Nanimon reminds me of that character in in Samurai Showdown, where he's like a giant demon. You know what I'm talking about? Forget his name. Forget his name. Marvel Rivals, Predator. This game, I gotta. Oh man, that's a great game. Power Slave, Power Slave Exhumed. This looks cool. Night Dive, Fear. Blasphemous 2. I gotta finish part 1. This I got for 250, so I'm good. All right, I think that's it for now. Let me beat this dude, and then I'm out of here. Digimon, Digimon Monster, Digimon are the champion. I remember seeing that. I remember watching the first few episodes, or half the first season, something like that. I kind of liked it. I heard good things about the RoboCop. Yes, it's if you even remotely love the movies, you're gonna enjoy that game. Between this and last stream, I wanted to see if you saw Chainsaw Man yet, so I went looking all over the link for your Discord server, and when I did in the last stream's chat for my about all links said invalid. Oh, really? Why? I was like, oh man, it said invalid again. For what? To get in my Discord? YouTube does not like links. Yes. Nightbot provides links. Oh man, I wanted to join one day. Well, Discord, you can join it right now. Can anyone give him a link, please? Before I tear this mofo up. Oh, wait. I'll do it. Never mind. I'll do it. Let's see here. Discord. Yes, sir. Invite people. Okay, try this. See if this works. Try the one I picked. It's all right, Carbonate. I'm about to head off in a minute too. Try one of those two. Should work. You missed a Mexican chat. Mexican. I love that. Mexican. Dang. Ooh, I got the spread. Go after Joe. Dang. What? You're always invited. It's usually every Saturday around 3, 4. Invite me to your watches, bro. Oh, you mean Carbonite? Okay. Can I add watching kids' cool ass costumes to the poll? Sure. It's too late now because I'm gonna go soon. Hardest contra ever, Genesis D-pad. Yes, the D-pad on Genesis sucks, but not on Xbox Elite. Oh, I heard the Discord. Hold on. I heard Discord. That means somebody's here? No, guess not. Wait. Yes. There's RE. Hey, RE. Welcome. I love that thing he's riding, whatever that thing is. It's like it looks like a motorcycle or a hover bike or something. But then when it goes on land and not on a road, it becomes bipedal and it has like legs. It's so cool. Like right now, watch. See? It's gonna get off the road. And then, whoosh, that's so cool. What? Gonna be like that, huh? RE, you can say if you want, but it's Re. Okay. Amazing, been an amazing fun stream. Thanks, no problem, Wengie. Always good having you here, man. Why do I have 10 viewers now, but then when I'm streaming like 1 a.m. on Wednesday or Saturday, it's like 2 people? It's so weird, man. YouTube is so weird with this. Yeah, I can slide. I love this boss fight. It's so awesome. Chris Fallon's like, All right, prime time. Prime time's still, dude. Prime time is awesome. It's mother effing prime time. Prime time. Oscar's here. Hey, what's up? The chat is cool, man. Haven't been able to get on much. Life happens. Something meaning here. Yeah, definitely, man. It's always good having you guys here, especially you, Oscar. I like having my group here. It's relaxing to me too, believe it or not. It is like old times. Prime Anytime. That's right, my boy. Prime Time is a trooper. He's always here. Yup. Oh no. Forgot about that. My fault. My fault. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. All right, let's end this bad boy. The biggest games playable day 108. I still have not played Silk Song. I don't bother to play Silk Song because honestly, I gotta be honest. I kind of like Hollow Knight. I think it's very overrated. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It feels like there's no variety in that game. You're doing the same thing over and over in the same dungeons. It's a beautiful game. Music's awesome. Animation's great. It just didn't do anything for me, and I don't care about wrestling. It was It was badass. Oh, the best stream for me was when I was in Alaska and you played the wrestling game a day or two before it released. Oh, AW, yeah. Oh, yeah. You were there in Alaska when it happened. When there were 400 people there. Yes, there were like 325 people. I was like, so this is how it feels to be popular. But that happened at one time. Oscar remembers that. How's AOC? Haven't heard her in a while. She's still complaining about BS. About I don't know. That's her right here. See, Goat Simulator remastered. That's AOC right here. Start Trucker. AOC rules in New York City. No, AOC rules. SHIT. That's what she rules. SHIT. Halo Infinite. The Gunk. Slay the Spire, Redfall. Redfall was pretty good. Actually, Redfall is one of the first games I had on my Series S. Pal World is still up? I thought they took that down. Why does that thing have a chain gun? Talk trash about my lady. Yes, because she's trash. She is trash. All right, I'm gonna end this. We can still talk for a bit, for like 4 or 5 minutes when this song ends. No problem. What is gunk? Oh, hold on. What is gunk? They just said they can't use PAL balls. I think. Oh, she's hot. No, Ana de Armas is hot. AOC is somewhat remotely, kind of maybe, with a certain angle, attractive. The Gunk stars Ronnie, part of our duo of gritty space haulers, struggling to make a buck as they chance upon an untouched planet brimming with life. They came in search of valuable resources, and it looks like they've hit the jackpot. So, violence, blood, language. It looks all right. Kind of okay. Check out the trailer first. No trailer? That's not good. I don't like that. Never seen that before, Before, unpacking. Hi-Fi Rush is great. Tell me why. What that's about. Shadowrun returns. Citizen Sleeper looks cool. Oh, is it RTS? I like RTS, just not for me now. Doing great typing while eating. Good. What are you eating? Real quick. What are you eating? All right, let's go here. Time to head out. I'll play the music. Where's this music? Where's the music? Right here. Salad? That's it? Chicken salad, Caesar salad, nothing. Just salad. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Chicken and egg. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, this song's 30 minutes. I'm not going to be here with you. So, yeah, I had a great stream. I had a great time with you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. As always, you guys are awesome. Even if you stop by for like 2 minutes or a minute, appreciate it nonetheless. I'm going to do more to enhance the stream. I hope you like the build mode. The build mode I'm proud of, even though it's just me building Legos. Nothing special about that. But still, I'm going to try to incorporate more stories into it. Like earlier in the stream where I talked about Emiru, that streamer and social media influencer who was attacked and assaulted at TwitchCon, which is BS because TwitchCon needs much better security than it provides. I want to do more stories like that in the stream before we start off things, or maybe when I have people, I should start off with story. I should start stories then, because if no one's really here in the beginning, then why bother talking about the story? But it was great. Night Wraith in chat, take care. You too, Carbonite. Thanks for showing up, dude. Wraith salad, yummy, yummy. Yes, have a good night, dude. Yes, you too, Crestfallen. You guys are awesome again. I love having you guys. I love when it's a few people. When it's like 8, 9, 10 people here, and you guys are chatting too. I love that. I'm good with that. But I just don't like it when it's 2 or 3 and no one says anything. So it's kind of like being on a stage and only one person's there. But if there's like 9 or 10 people there and they're having a good time, I know it, like you guys had tonight, I'm solid with that. I'm good with that. Love you, man. Likewise, dude. Likewise. So, yeah, if you have any suggestions on what you want me to talk about in my stream, I definitely give it a consideration, because I am not a stranger to politics or religion. I don't mind talking about those things, but it has to be very respectful and very thought out. And maybe we can see what happens with that. But it's mostly entertainment. It's mostly video games, movies, TV shows. Whatever is on your mind, even the news, something on the news, that's fine. That's great. But I mostly want to concentrate on stuff that makes people happy. So if you love Legos like I do, I'm going to talk about Legos. I'm going to build Legos. If you want to talk about video games, I'm going to play video games. Talk about movies. Talk about movies, the latest movies, classic movies, awesome movies, and especially for Halloween, horror movies. So yeah, and there's the Halloween stream coming up very soon. So that's next Friday, not this Friday. Next Friday. Love and support. Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. That was some BS about, yeah, I talked about earlier in my stream, Oscar. If you want to go back to that, I think within like the first hour, I talked about it, or a little after an hour. But it is BS, and Twitch should be held responsible. F that bastard. He should have been. Yeah, because he could have easily had a knife and took her out easily. Instead of kissing her, he could have just, plugged her. I know it's plugged her, but you know what I mean? Could have got her like that. The security's supposed to be there to prevent that happening, not afterwards. That guy luckily he was there to push him out the way, but still, if he would have just, got her with the knife as opposed to kissing her, then she probably wouldn't have made it. And she has every right to sue TwitchCon and make a big deal about it, because that's her life. Gonna try and make the Carvel movie night. Yeah, me too, man. Because these Saturday nights lately, I've been working on my stream. I've been working on projects on my book and this and that. And then this past Saturday, one of my friend's house, who I haven't seen in a few months, she's doing good. She is hot. Who? Emiru? Emiru is cute. She's not hot per se. Wait, oh yeah, let me rephrase that. Yes, she is hot, but you can tell she has a lot of work on her done. I don't mean surgery. I mean, she needs to put a lot of makeup on. I don't like a woman that needs to put a lot of makeup on. I like a woman who's naturally beautiful, who only needs subtle changes. You know what I mean? Some eyeliner, maybe some lipstick, but that's it. It looks like she puts a ton of makeup on. Plus, she's a bit thin. I don't like thin women. There are certain exceptions, but hey, she is attractive, yes. I hope she does too. F Twitch, yes. That's why I don't like Twitch. People go, why don't you earn Twitch? I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch. They're very, very lenient on what's his name, Hassan Piker, which I absolutely cannot stand him, and Destiny and all those idiots. I can't stand any of them. Hurry up before he gets taken down for whenever he gets taken down. What are you talking about? You'll have a blast for all 12 episodes so far. Oh, I see what you mean. So who knows how good the movie will be. I'm so hyped to watch it. Yes, Chainsaw Man. Fun fact, guys, half the internet went down while this stream was going on. Really? You're lying. Emiru was super hot. She so did not deserve what Twitch put her through. She didn't. God bless her, and I hope all. Yes, that's the whole point. Regardless of what you think of her looks or even her content, she didn't deserve that. Nobody really deserves that. I'm not lying. It's going to be bug news. Big news today. So it's not fake news? Not fake news? Okay. I just want to know if it's not fake news. That's all. They did ban Destiny. Yeah, after like a million times of being a dick. But he still makes money. These people need to just learn that you can't be a jerk like that and expect to get away with stuff. You really can't. I know the things I say can be harsh and cruel, but that's towards criminals. That's towards people who are ignorant and disrespectful and awful and just terrible to their core. Twitch does suck though. There are a few streamers I watch on there. And that's another thing too. I wanted to catch someone's stream a while back, and it doesn't sign me in. And I'm doing everything I can, the changing passwords and security codes, and it doesn't let me in. It's a good thing my account is not connected to it or anything. Like I don't know what it, like Amazon or something. I don't remember, but and it just doesn't let me sign in. And I try to sign in with another email. It's like, oh, you already used that email. I'm like, how? I don't get it. So I'm like, whatever. I'm sticking with YouTube. I want to stream on X, but you gotta pay extra for that, and I'm not ready to pay money for that. I don't have that big of an audience yet, to be honest. I love Twitch now. I used to not like it. What do you love about it, Carbonite? Anyone excited about the alien mothership coming October 23, 2025? 31 Atlas anomaly exciting. Billy would have loved it. This shit about it. I never heard about any aliens arriving on October 29th. Figures right before Halloween, right? It's crazy that perma-ban VTubers, if their design shows hips, but... Oh, I'm sorry. It's crazy they perma-ban VTubers if their design shows hips, but they have women with butt cams and diaper furries getting promoted. Exactly. That's what boggles my mind. If I put something... Like if I show even a clip or a drawing of a woman in a bikini, oh, you can't show that, you can't do that. But Amaranth is showing her ass, and she's in the kiddie pool or something. Oh, that's okay. Makes no sense. You next to get kissed by a guy on Twitch. Yeah, be careful. That's funny. It could be the Mexican that might get you. Sadly, it never feels like evil get what they deserve. At least it just feels like that to me. Evil doesn't get punished because other evil supports it. So when you hear stories about, oh, this person was arrested for stabbing somebody, and this person was arrested 15 times before, that's not necessarily, don't get me wrong, the criminal is at fault 100%. But the fact that the criminal's out and about in society, that's 100% the lawyers, the judge, the DAs, prosecutors, you name it. The judicial system is awful because they are 100% biased towards criminals. So it seems like, hey, you can do what you want and then you don't get away with it. It's biased because, and then when you say something, not do something, say something about a criminal, then you get in trouble. Look what's happening to UK. Look what's happening to Germany, where they actually have these disgusting predators doing something to children. And then when they get caught, they only get like a light sentence, like a year or a couple months. And then when someone online says this is disgusting, they should be put to death or whatever, then guess what? The person that posted online gets in much bigger trouble than the actual criminal. It makes absolutely no sense. Carbo would love that. Carbo loves Mexicans. Yeah, Mexicans, yes. Carbo, you live next to the Appalachian Mountains, right? That's creepy stuff. Any content about that stuff? Yeah, Oscar. Never saw anything creepy. Ugh. Well, the mountains are the mountains. It could be creepy, but it's not like, you know, abandoned cemetery creepy. I'm just falling down the Appalachian Mountain stuff. Yeah. Wow, 6 hours streaming. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely going in a minute. It's nice talking to you guys, man. It does feel like old times. I wish I could stay longer, but my bladder is killing me. I gotta shower. I gotta sleep. But I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm really contemplating on streaming on Sunday nights then. I don't know what's better for you guys. You have to let me know. Saturday. Hold on, let me close the poll too. Hold on, sorry. And the results of the poll. 58% of you of the 12 who voted say you would watch this during the Halloween season. Classic horror movies. 25% says old cartoons and specials. 17% says new horror movies. I do all three. Better piss before you get ED. Being in the 40 sucks. Yes, Oscar, you're not lying. You are not lying. You still watch this hilarious show called Mountain Monsters that was like Ghost Hunters, but hillbillies in Apple Lake. You what? Nope, Therese, I thought I saw a UFO when I was a kid, but that's it. It's not a UFO. They made Scooby-Doo traps and everything. Best show in the genre. Really? Scooby-Doo traps? That's quite peculiar. It's a funny show, Crestfallen. Wow. So you guys let me know, Saturday or Sunday. I'm thinking Sundays. Because people say they have Saturdays off, but people do stuff on Saturdays. And the last time I was on Saturday, it was not... Dude, my stream has not been this lively in months. That's what I'm saying. When Jared said it was UFO, I laughed. Yeah, that got to me. That got to me when Jared said that. Damn, that was a good that was a great tribute, actually. Really good. But guys, this is where it ends. I bring the boys to the yard. What can I say? Right? Hey, there you go, Oscar. They made a thing out of junk to trap ghosts. That's weird, because they were trying to trap things like Sasquatch. Oh, okay. Okay, 6 hour stream. That was awesome. Again, before I go, I have one more set to build this month for you guys, and that's going to be the special for the Halloween 2-night special event where it's Devil's Night, ooh, and then Halloween itself. So Thursday and Friday of next week. So there won't be a stream Wednesday, but there will be one Thursday and possibly Friday. So Thursday leading into Friday. Wait, Friday? Yes, something like that. Leave Bigfoot alone. Yes. damn thing is they always get away. Sasquatch. Remember you streamed till 7 and over back day. Yes, the earlier years. You remember prime time. Well, it's already 6. It's already 6. And I'm getting tired. Plus, I need the bathroom and I gotta take a shower. I cannot sleep unless I shower. If I feel dirty, I don't sleep. Sleep well. They caught devil dogs one time. Wow. Didn't know that. So, yes, I'll be back Wednesday. So it's only 2 nights, people. 2 nights. 2 nights. Or 3 nights, I should say. I'll be back. And not this week. Next week is going to build. I'm going to have the new set to build. And you're going to like it. Again, it's not official, but it is cool. And it does coincide with horror movie and the whole Halloween thing. It's dope. All right, night all. Host needs to piss. It's been great, guys. I need to do a lot of things and go. Thank you. Go to sleep, I should say. I think there were strays eating some last night, but they didn't catch it. Yes. So you guys, again, you guys rock. Who rocks? You guys. You warriors rock. So good night, warriors. That being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.